Hi, Colleen. I'm sitting closer by the creek. Very rarely do I get reception over here. I said hello and the people left. Thank you. Yeah. Trying to hopefully not have too many cats follow me. I wanted to see if some glow sticks would light up that chimney, but I don't think they would. People like it when I don't talk, but it doesn't. Anyway, how are you? I hope you're well. This is was part of a meditation garden, kind of. Hello, Ramses. How are you? Good. Glad to hear it. I thought I'd put up a quick one, or some nights if I want to stream, come out here. I have a few kitties already sitting out here with me. It's, it's actually a glow stick. See, it's a glow stick. I was, uh, I was wondering if I put a bunch of glow sticks in there, but it's so dark in the woods that that's YouTube's flash or whatever. So unfortunately, I can't. I would kind of lessen the light and then put a bunch in there to glow. You couldn't see them when I had the camera further away. So it's a glow stick. I didn't want a real fire. This is actually all a test. I don't know. Do you use them for fishing? I hope you're doing good. I have a spare one in my pocket. See. Oh, I even have those orange ones in the house I could put. Oh, do you? I didn't know that. Never thought of that. What are you doing, Daisy? What are you doing, stupid? So there's 3 or 4 cats out here. I guess that makes sense. I'm forever forgetting stuff all around. Sorry, crumpling in the leaves is loud. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah, I'm subbed to you. I think I met you on Dan's channel, right? I'm gonna, Ramses, I just made you a standard moderator. There's no obligations on that. I do it so people can connect their communities if they're looking for it. It'll make it easier for you to click on people, check their channel. I have friends from all over the world, and people can have, I don't care if they have like different agendas, as long as they're respectful. Don't attack each other, like trolls like that. Otherwise, I put up with them. Anyway, you'll be blue next time you type Ramses, and that'll make it easy if you'd like to connect to other people. Oh, was it Adventure America? Okay, thank you for that. I couldn't remember. I'm glad you reminded me so that I can know. Although I probably see to lately my head's like all over. Yes, that's an yes. You're welcome. I'm always on phones, and that way, it's hard for me. It seems when I pin. Um, Now, if I'm just watching like this, I can do it from that phone. But if I'm doing it from another phone, they're just white. So, yes. Oh, so no wonder you know about the no wonder you know about the things for fishing. No, I've used glow in the dark bait. Like, what's the kind that would always that you can roll up in a ball? I'm trying to remember, but I used to buy some that was glow in the dark. I haven't fished in so many years. Good evening. Chimenea. Yeah. This tape, you have to use a softer wood in this type. Oh, I've cooked many awesome foods outside. Not much, but yes. Dione, you're welcome to always share somewhere. That sounds lovely. Mm-hmm. Actually, I could put it inside too, a grill. That one's actually made out of a soft, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I like your name, Dione for Peace. Or is it Dion? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, Dion. Dion for Peace. Beautiful name. That would be a good idea. I try not to, I don't, that one's more for an ornamental now because I have not used it in so long because there's so many trees above here and around here, it's not open. I'm covered by trees. Oh, there you go. There's one of the kitties. Which one are you? Are you Andy? Andy. What are you doing, Andy? That's one of the new feral babies, little girl waiting to be fixed. There is a kitty cat. There's over 20 that. Watch out, don't knock that over, little girl. What do you see, you silly kitty? Probably some kind of bugs. I am from Egypt. Nice to meet you. Actually, I subscribed to your channel today and I watched your one video, but I had very bad internet for, you have the one video on there. So thank you. I will leave a comment and finish watching. I was not able to. Nice to meet you too. Beautiful country over there, a lot of history I'd like to see. And that's Meow Meow. I didn't want to talk too loud because even though these are feral kitties, I'm trying to keep them away from the creek and some of the other woods where other animals go. I'm so glad I put it out here and you guys get to experience something new. I've never actually walked over here with these young ones, even though they were born in the woods, 3 different mothers. Whenever you feel like it, always a pleasure having friends around. Thank you. I think you'll meet some nice people at different times if you come. I've been, I don't want to say under the weather, but not streaming as much lately. Up, I've uploaded a bunch of videos today, but I haven't released them so that if I'm not, Colleen was here the other day when I was kind of having an episode or something flare up. So, oh no, cooking cats. Yeah, no, we don't want that kind. Unless they're cooking for me. I just fed them too. For like the second or third time and here they're looking. They just want to see. They are playful. These are the ones you saw are I would say, because they were born in the woods, I would say about 6 months old. There's 7 kittens, and I can touch 5. I'm hoping to touch all 7. 6 have names. I think I've figured out the 7th name today. This is Andy, but it's a little girl. Andy, for a friend in New Zealand. Oh, walking off camera. There's a bench behind me where a few are sitting. So this was kind of a test I wanted to see. Thank you, Ramses. I don't mean the sigh. I will gladly take all of the blessings. Thank you. Hello, George. How are you? I saw I've been having problem with internet the last few days. The last time I streamed, power went out and surged. I don't know how many times, kept going off and on. And I think it somewhat fried my box. Today I haven't had very good internet. Anyway, the point was, George, I saw you have a lovely recipe up that I think might really interest me in going buying some shrimp. Yum, yum. So hope you're doing well, George. This is kind of a test. You can see a little bit of lights in that upper right-hand corner. That's up on the porch on the one deck where some people see me stream from. I'm kind of halfway down to the creek and was not sure if I would have signal down here because a lot of times I don't. So I came down here to quickly see if I do. Here's another little kitty coming. This one's called Ninja. Kind of crowd named by a bunch of people on YouTube. No, I don't think they messed with the phone box. I think I'm surrounded by trees, and there's a lot of, I say ancient, but like native trees where they haven't been cut down. And I believe that the way it was glitching and then went out yesterday and then today, I think there's a tree somewhere online. That's Ninja Kitty. Get up there, Ninja. You're named for that. There's already been, I think one of your sisters or the third. Oh, you're in Canada? No more crickets. It's 5 inches here. It's 5 degrees there in Celsius and going down to 0 overnight. Sounds so relaxing. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm sorry, am I saying it right? Maybe perhaps you speak French, Dion, if you're in Canada. Hi, Randy. Hey, hey. How you doing? Leave me a message. I was thinking about you about 15 minutes ago. This is out halfway down toward the creek. I put it up as a test. Look, Randy, look. I wanted to kind of test it. See, it's a glow stick. I wanted to see if I stuck some glow sticks in that chimney, it would kind of light it up. But normally, I don't have internet down here. This is my first time being on YouTube. Hi, Adventure America. How are you doing? I thought you were already a mod. I need to make you a mod. How you doing? I kind of came out here for a quick one. By the meditation garden, I wanted to see if I would have, hold on a minute. I'm sorry, I have to focus. I'm trying to make you a moderator. Adventure, how many fish did you catch today? I was going to try to stream downtown, and I didn't have service. And I was going to try to go up at the farm again, how the other night was the first time sorry, I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Up at the farm? No, actually that was the third time. So I thought I wanted to come over here and see if I would have it. Cold? Is that cold? I'm sorry, I'm not seeing the screen real well. Hope you're doing well, Randy. Adventure America, or I hope I made you a moderator. Um, yeah, you see, Rhymes is here. So thank you, Adventure, for having such an awesome community. And that I met Ramses, if that's how you say your name, Ramses. Did is it cellular data or DSL? I think actually right now I'm on DSL, but I think I'm more like on Bong Bong Bing Bing, whatever that used to be. And I'm surprising because the phone line runs up through the trees and the modem's way in the house, or whatever they call it, not modem. That's what it's like. And sometimes I can be. This is for some people that watch on the other side. On the other side back here. Oops, I better watch which finger is about where there's the statue that I'm always doing with birds. God bless us all. Hey, hey, hey. So, did I make you a moderator? I hope so. Okay, yes. That makes it easier, Adventure, because I'm always on a phone. And if I pin them, a lot of the communities are so generous in that. Dennis, bing, 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 ding, dong. I need some people. I'm not sure how long I'll stream. I'm getting headaches. Not from you, lovely folks. Hi, Dennis. Yes. How you doing, Dennis? How's your mom? Lovely down there. So you know what? This was a test. I should have put test, but this is an adventure. Adventure America. This is my adventure. She's the adventure in the woods. I'm closer to the creek. Eventually, I might be able to go on a different property. I got 2 more properties we could go on. Well, not I got. I really don't believe any that I own land. Sorry, I'm babbling. How is everybody doing? Have I missed any baking pies adventures? I'm glad you're good. I don't want to talk about myself. Is that bad, Dennis? I'm laughing. I haven't been around, so that anyway. I'm waiting for some phone calls, trying to find out what's going on with me. We'll see. Good thing I'm waiting on for some phone calls is it's going to be, well, you probably may have heard of it, Emory University. Um, I just haven't been driving that far for years, so was thinking today that I'm just going to have to wing it, go with the flow like do, and uh, keep my mind busy to instead of just waiting and taking more little excursions so I can get more and more comfortable, because that would be like by Atlanta. And been wanting to go to this place in Rock Mills. Every Wednesday there's a flea market, but I think I might try to go across the Georgia border next week. I just can't plan. I need to make sure I stick around, but anyway, it'll be exciting. I like, I was going to try to stream see if I could stream a sunset in town when I was there, but I had no signal. Ambers and incense in that chimney. I know. Ramses, I am so sorry to disillusion you. I was a camping girl, always do that, but you don't realize that right above me there's 120-foot trees, and it's all around me, dry. You can't really see, but to the left is a Japanese garden. But straight above me, I'm in understory. I don't think you would hardly be able to see any sky, just little tiny spots. Hey, hey, hey. Fire laws in the U.S. We have fire law. Well, let me take back laughing. Is it close to my medication time? For those of you that don't know, may or may not have epilepsy. 8 o'clock, half an hour is my time for medicine. So sometimes they say things totally opposite of what I mean, or make up words in whatever. What am I getting to? I don't even know what I'm getting to. Oh, what I'm getting to is I shouldn't generalize that all parts of the U.S. have that, but excuse me, I have videos out in quite a few different areas of this land have been burned by neighbors, not intentionally, but them from burning and letting it get out of control. So I can't do much around here, but I'm surrounded by nature, and probably the biggest things are either a fire or being hit by a tree. Hello, Randy Jean. Yeah, if you don't know Randy Jean, she's so creative, lovely. Has some music. I'm starting to get, guys, if I start making her, I'm getting very warm. I'm getting very hot. As long as I don't start crying and like making really bad noises like the other day during my afternoon stream when I started talking, I think freaking everybody out because I couldn't get to my phone to mute it. How are you, Randy? I'm getting so warm, I don't know why. I'm feeling pretty good. I just can't move my head. So this was a test to see if I could come out here. I am relaxed. Actually, thank you, Ramses. I know you all are. Hopefully you'll all be in here when I turn off the camera and walk through the shows because everything has grown up so much. People tell me to be careful. There's rocks, there's tree roots, there's yuccas, things that stick me, wild raspberries and bushes and cats. And, that was a bug. I'm very sorry for that. That noise was a bug. It was. Anyway, it was. It was like somebody blowing in my ear. Sorry. Cheers. I need to. Oh, I know. You know. Randy knows. Oh no, I wasn't expecting a party. No, please don't expect a party. I wasn't expecting a party. That's so bad. I have no idea what I'm saying. I forgot. I should have taken my meds a half an hour early before I walked in the woods. Next time I'll face... Ooh, I can't move my head that way. I forgot. Yes, they want to see glow. Okay, do you know what? I have a whole pack of 50 or 100 glow sticks. If I go get more coffee, maybe I'll go get the rest of the pack of these little ones. And I'll just keep breaking them and shaking them up. And maybe if there's 50 or 100 glow sticks in there, maybe if there's 50 or 100, it'll look like a chimenea. You know what? If I could turn off the stream and start another one, and I could suspend all these maybe on strings, and they would look like, they could maybe look like embers. Oh, good. Did I get it in? Oh, look. Kind of looks like, that was a perfect shot. So careful. I know. Do you know what? Everything else could be off. I'm impressed with myself. My, my walking may be off, but, but my, sorry. I'm, should I say I'm sorry? Should I not say I'm sorry? I most times I get easily amused. I'm giving myself a headache, but it's worth it to laugh. Oh, Kitty, see? Kitty's like, what is that? Maybe I'll go get the other brick. Maybe I'll go in and get the rest of the glow sticks and toss them in there. I'm not kidding. It does give me a headache to laugh. Look it. What are you doing in there? Who's that? That's Taxi, the one I yell at. My lovely friend, Allie. Allie, I'm going to make a clip right now because Allie, that's my first picture you drew for me was of Taxi. Me calling Taxi in the woods, old hippie chick with a big old cigar in my hand. And, oh, no, that's not Taxi. Oh my gosh, that's Tay. Sorry, Michelle. Michelle, if you're watching. Sorry, that's Tay. Oh no, it flew us another. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in. Oh, okay, I gotta remember, go get my medicine. Did everybody leave? Probably. What time is it? Okay, 7:25. I gotta get medicine in a half an hour. I'll get more glow sticks. Oh, look. What you doing, Tay? I'll get more glow sticks. I could have some amusement and break them up and throw them in there for everybody else. Where are you two girls going? I actually, when I set this up, I was actually expecting I wouldn't have any service out here. Nah, it's okay. Be yourself. I loved you. Be careful what you say, Ramses. People say that. Yeah, I'm an onion. I'm very layered. So if you can hold that till several, uh, or maybe you are. That was judgmental for me to say that, but not really. I'm not going to speak correctly. I don't know what's going on lately. I don't know if anybody knows. Like, it gave me, okay, be safe out there. I will. No, no, no. I appreciate everything. I'm getting confused. Which happens. Is my camera crooked? It would be nice if I could make that all be dark. Ooh. Yeah, I have to get some more. I really did not think I'd have service out here. What a nice surprise. The last time I think I uploaded a 30-minute video last night since I didn't want to stream. I haven't released it, of course. I have time. And it took me like 6 hours. I did some 3-hour, 4-hour streams some of the nights I wasn't streaming for nice and quiet for people that... I don't know how I'm going to get them uploaded. The last time I did that years and years ago, it took me like 2 or 3 days because my internet would glitch. And anyway, nothing. Let's have fun. So I guess I'll leave it out here and talk for a while. I did make some coffee. I have a chore that I've been supposed to be doing all week. Well, not that I had to. Why, what? Are you crying? Did I make you cry? I can't see what your emojis are. Oh, did I make you cry? What did I say? Bye, George. Thank you, George, for stopping in. Your recipe looks delicious. What did I say? Oh, that's why you cried. I thought I hurt your feelings. Okay. Oh, I have bad internet. I have bad internet. To be able to upload some is okay. Hello, Oki. How are you doing? I see you've been doing lots of wonderful things. And why does it take so long? I am in. I live in an area that has very unstable Wi-Fi. So I'm at this moment. I'm doing really good, Oki. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. How are you? Been working out in the garden, were you today? Oh, is John here too? Am I? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe my phone that I'm. I bet you my phone that I'm looking at. I'm on top chat. I apologize. Anybody that I've missed? Hi, John. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad if I. Well, yes, I will say I'll feel bad. I'll feel bad if I miss somebody that I didn't see. Hi, John. How are you? How's Robin? My signal on the live has been very good. Mm, maybe tonight. Sometimes it depends. When I used to stream, no, a lot of times it would. If you're talking about tonight, yeah, and it's very strange because I don't know. I'm thankful. Actually, when I was watching you earlier, I kept buffering. I think maybe you were fishing, and I know there was a lot of people, but I had to restart twice. So, did you say how many fish you caught and what kind they were? I apologize, I forgot already, but it was very interesting. I may mute this for a minute just because I'm getting like muscle cramps, so hold on. Bring out Spala tonic water when I come out. So, what is everybody up to tonight? Thank you for all coming by. I'm not so sure the temperature here, but it's slightly chilly but very nice. 50s, maybe 60s. John, did you hear me say this is out in the kind of was an out part of the meditation garden. The girl is not quite in front. Oh, well, if you look at that tree straight ahead, that's that chestnut. How are you, Susan? Robin and I are good. Robin is good to hang out with her friends. Where one of her friends works at Fat Tuesday book. Oh, that's good. Oh, well, that's nice. I'm good, John. Uh, I, I'm good. Talked enough about some things. I basically just like the rest gonna take, but those that know me like you guys do, whatever. I kind of in a waiting mode. I'm going to. That's gonna be the hardest part sometimes. So kind of distract myself, but how I'm feeling, I'm just gonna have to go day by day. I was going to maybe try to set up and tell you guys that I was going to try to stream downtown, but I didn't have the internet. And then I was almost going to try tonight because I needed to take a rest. I mean, by just even, I don't want to, I don't want to talk to people if I'm, you know, not 100%. But there's so much cloud. And then I thought, did you see? Look, I think I'll come back out. Maybe I will, or not waste them. This is a chimenea, but I wanted to come out and see if I would have internet out here. Like someday I could come out and face the other direction toward where the bench is, and like more of the meditation garden that's still there, and overlooking the creek, the observation deck that's starting to come down and stuff. So I was gonna put up a notice and let you guys know, but I just decided to walk out here, and I was wondering if I put in some glow sticks, it would kind of glow it up, but I know it's not enough. I have a whole pack of 50 in there. I could do it, but if everybody. The fishing was slow today and the water was too rough. It did look rough and windy. There were some fearsome winds. I already forgot where you said where you're located. No, on the East Coast. It still looks like it'd be nice, but yeah, it was windy. What kind of fish are you fishing for that you're that close to the Adventure America in case somebody's looking and doesn't know? And they can check your channel out. Um, I was wondering what kind of fish you were fishing for also. But John, thanks for asking. Right now, I'm good. I'm good. Just go by moment, right? Try to be in touch. I'm uploading a bunch of stuff so I can release it. So I have, I don't know how many videos and shorts and stuff, and when I'm going to be gone and do these long periods of not streaming or uploading. I know, like last week, hardly anything. So you guys can at least see. I have some water videos, ones I'm putting up, but not fishing. I might go to that Chattahoochee this next week, Adventure America, down in Georgia. I lived off of the Chattahoochee in 2000, I believe, at Corps of Engineer Park, and like helped manage it. Stayed over there for a year where people can come in and stay for like overnight, a week. I'm trying to remember what the max was, but lived right on the water. You had a little rain, cloudy. I'm good. I had a rough morning, rough last night, but I know you do, other people. Anyway, I'm just a little confused with some of the things that are from some of the tests, so I'm waiting to hear back. Most exciting thing is about it would be over in Georgia because I think I'm complex. The Corps of Engineer parks are nice. Yeah, this one's called. I have to really test my brain now. I think it's called Brush Creek. That sticks in my head, Brush Creek Campground. A lot of the places I stayed were at state parks or other stuff like that when I was traveling for quite a few years. And that's actually what led me across the border to here to buy some land, was because I knew people um, over there at that park, and that said land was cheaper, which it is in some parts, I guess, at least in this county. But I'd like to go over there. I have epilepsy, and it's not that I'm not allowed to drive. I've just chose to. I'm adjusting to it, and I choose not to drive unnecessarily in the last 5 years. And it's time for me to, I guess, explore. There's plenty of things for me to take care of here. And I don't know. I do have some medical issues. Maybe I won't be able to, but I'm just going to have to drive. Anyway, more of that. John, I'm doing really well. If I would have streamed this morning, you guys probably would have been more worried. My voice fluctuates like it was deeper and froggier. Fresh air helps. I don't know if I told you, they put me on steroids in there. Those make you want to eat, but I can't because of my stomach, and they make you grouchy. At least I think so. I don't know why some people would choose to do them. I think they make you grouchy. When I say you, that's a general, not you, not like you or you or you. I'm rambling. So how was your day, John? And I kind of know how Adventure Americas was. At least he was outdoors in the beautiful, beautiful weather. I mean, Earth. I'm losing everybody rambling. Maybe I should go get my medicine. I don't know if I should bring more glue sticks. Glue sticks. They could be glue sticks. Do you know what? It probably is like a glue stick, a narrow glue stick. Maybe. I don't know. But then they put stuff in. Hello, Raymond. How are you? Sorry, I'm trying to focus for a minute. I don't know if you guys just heard a noise. It sounded like the shed door being opened, which would be very odd. I can't even see the shed from here. Oh, maybe it was acorns or a cat. I don't know. I might go look. Oh, thank you for saying that. I appreciate you too, Raymond. That laugh was not inappropriate. What do I want to say? I laugh for many different reasons and a lot of times without thinking. And I probably should go take my meds. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys too sticking with me when times when I'm like, and I know I haven't been streaming a lot lately. Went and got meds and got a new trade-off bottle of propane for our... Oh, yeah, you had to go out of town. You mean you went to town. Okay. You went to town, that's right. A new trade-off bottle for propane for our grills so Caitlin can grill steaks tonight. Oh, yeah, John, that sounds yummy. Do you know what? Now that you say that, I haven't even ate today. Did I eat today? I didn't eat today. I felt so bad. And then I went to town and I saw, I'm feeling much better. I saw a flower man. But thank you for that. Is it time? Actually, you guys, I'm gonna go. If you guys, I need my medicine in 15 minutes, so I need to go now or in a few minutes. I'm already babbling a little bit. I'm actually surprised that I have signal out here. I really loved to work on this area and show you guys more. There's stepping stones all underneath this that are covered after all the years, brush it off, that I made. And then there's a bench behind that I made. And when I made them, I have a cement mixer, just mix it up and put the colors in it. And I just dumped it right on the ground and pressed plants in them. Hi, Wally. Look, Wally. One friend wanted me to have to start a fire because of that, but look, it's glow sticks. I'll go get some more. I didn't know this was gonna actually work, Wally. Hi. This is the lights up here. Well, up at the top where my finger. That's the deck. That's the deck where I'm sometimes with the cats and where it rains. And the right behind the chimney, if you could see that tree, it's the chestnut. So the statue, the girl statue, is about like here. It's probably, the statue's probably about, I don't know, I'd say 30, 40 feet. I am not a good measure of distance. On the other side, because these were all different rooms. But yeah, this is, this kind of was a walkway area in between a few others. There's a Japanese maple garden off the left. And then behind there's a observation deck that overlooked the creek that had my brain, Adirondack chairs, but it's falling apart. And then a meditation garden. But I normally can't stream. This might be the first time I've had signal back here. How crazy. And it's clear, and sometimes I don't have signal up there. Had power. You know what would be interesting is one night I could be quiet and put this up. I have so many trail cams, and I took them down because a lot of them were full. And unfortunately, on some of the chips you buy, they don't label the file a different name like your camera does. They label it the same one. So when I tried to upload, there was already them there. I need to change my cameras. Anyway, one night it might be interesting to leave a camera this way, facing the creek to the left, and I could just chat on my phone. And then you could see what comes walking out, like the possums and the raccoons. Were you guys here the last time John got to see it? Wally, did you get to see the possum the last time? And where was it? Was it eating off the cat table? Hi, Jackie Boy, hiking with Jackie Boy. Let me make you a moderator here. How you doing? I know you have some stuff I wanted to check out. I'm glad to see you before I go back in. Welcome. Sorry, I don't have my other, I'm trying to bring up my phone. It's hard. How are you doing? Sounds cool, Caesar. What, the little rooms or something? Except for wait till you see everything. The nature is just trees are coming down. And I'm glad you're doing well hiking. This was kind of a test. This is the first time I've streamed back here by the creek. And I'm probably I've got to be at least 50 feet or more from the modem. I can't do it on the phone I'm looking at. I'm going to have to shake this cam. Do it on the... Let me add you as a moderator. Okay, so the next time you type... Well, John, you know what? I probably before I've met you, maybe last year, a few months ago, I've tried to come down here. And I just... look how even months ago when you'd look, sometimes Sometimes you guys would just hang out to talk with me with the terrible internet. I don't know what made me, just like the other night when I walked up on the farm and we got to watch such beautiful moon. That was only the third time. The second time, months ago, when I tried to film one day up there, I couldn't get signal, so I gave up. She's not feeling well. Who's not feeling well? Oh, what did I miss? Bat? Your wife? Am I? I must not be. I'm sorry to hear that, Wally. Big hugs to you and your whole family and stuff. I think I saw you had something posted. I just have been negligent. I just, as far as keeping up or watching everybody's and commenting, it's kind of like when it's forefront and center or something. Oh, I'm getting looked up. I don't know if you know Wally Adventure. I mean, Wally Adventure. He is actually Adventure. Yeah, I don't know if you know Wally's World. He's an awesome guy. Everybody in the community is awesome. We Oh, Wally. When did your wife have a stroke? I knew she's kind of. Did she have that stroke recently? Yeah, you had a lot going on there at your house, Wally. Big hugs, Wally. I'm sorry to hear that. Did it go off of autofocus? It did. Wally, you guys, I'm gonna go in and get coffee. I need to, a couple years ago, okay. I couldn't remember you saying something recent, but the way my memory is, I didn't remember. I vaguely remember maybe from before, but I didn't know if there was something recent. And I'm sure, yeah, and I know Raymond knows too. How are you doing, Raymond, too? Guys, I'm gonna go get my medicine. I am stepping down on my medicine again, Wally, next week. Despite what they say, since, I don't know, with some of the stuff that's going on with me, that since I've got to go see a couple new specialists over in Atlanta, maybe I didn't need to be on this stuff. Okay, about stuff. So I'm gonna go get my medicine, get some coffee. Maybe I'll get a couple more glow sticks to throw in there. Since I didn't even know how long I would, like I said, if I would have it. So, anyway, oops. So sorry for that. Let me I gotta pay attention. I brought a second tripod. I'll take it with me. Enjoy the quiet. I'll be back in a minute. Nice to see you. I hope I didn't miss anybody else. I'll be back in. Since I'm gonna take my time, I'll need at least 5 minutes because these trails are old trails now. Turn on my flashlight on this. All right, I'll be back in a few. Oh, maybe you'll see raccoons. Sorry, my hair got stuck in the bushes. There's still people here. Okay, I didn't forget my medicine. Usually I go back and forth, forgetting it several times. Coffee, water, more glow sticks. Need to find a way that I can make that light up for at night. That might be interesting sometimes. I don't know if a raccoon might come here, cross me. Okay, then I can catch up and see what everybody's talking about. Hi, everybody. Peace and love. I'm going to sit back and catch up to the chat. See. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to sit over to the side, drink my coffee, see what everybody was saying. Sorry, that rustling is probably loud. Oh, I must have... Why do I have headphones then on? Talking to myself. Let's see. Yes, I think I met hiking at your channel. I think I met Jackie Boy at your channel. Or, Eastern medicine. Actually, I know some about it and have quite a few girlfriends at it. Besides different forms, if you're talking about like Ayurvedic and other kinds like that. Yeah, not just Western medicine where they just give you, hold out your hand and give you a synthetic drug. Oh, that's good to hear, Raymond. I'm sorry, John. I agree, Raymond, about side effects. That's what I don't like about mine. They make me grouchy. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yeah, side effects. No, not like yay positive, like yay negative. So how do you guys think I could light that up? Since, Wally, is that what you thought was cool? I have some more colors. Maybe I need some orange. Where's some orange for in that? I wonder if I could throw orange in there. John, I was thinking tonight if I streamed I was gonna clean up my shed. John's so great. He would sit there so I think he wants to see what kind of art supplies I have. So I can start doing some artwork finally. Crunch, crunch, I'm crunching in the background. How's Norma, Raymond? And your new granddaughter? And grandbaby? Can you guys, could you guys hear me at all sitting off camera? Sitting all that way off? You might not have even been able to hear me responding. How's Norma and the new grandbaby, Raymond? You heard me before? Well, now you may, but did you hear me when I was sitting at the minute ago on the bench when I came back? You know I have a bad habit. Okay. Now everybody pops up when I come over. Okay, thank you. Oh, good toss. How long do these glow sticks last? Anybody know? That one's not on camera. Yeah, I need some way to make it not be as bright. Let's see. Ooh, like that. That looks better. I should bring out I just took that other tripod inside. Let's lighten up the bushes. Yeah, sometimes I am so far away. There's Daphne. Where's Lewis when you come out? Does that look better? I know, I mumble around. Sorry, I thought while I was reading and catching up, my coffee's over on a bench, so I thought maybe I would sit over there and read what you guys were talking about. Now that kind of looks like embers, doesn't it? I just took that other tripod inside. I could have left this on with, that's the flashlight from. Please, Wally, shush. No, Wally, shush, be quiet. Quiet. It looks better, doesn't it? I need to go get it. I'm usually, look how bossy I am. There must be steroids. I'm telling Wally, be quiet. Wally, you're going to scare everybody off. No, you're so sweet. How's Bat and everybody? Yeah, that does look better. I'd have to look for the perfect angle of where to shine it. That'd be a good place for a movie, though, for spooky stories. That's so much better than, and that makes it kind of look like logs. Put the orange and the pink ones in there. Ooh, perfect. Until I drop the phone. Hey, maybe I have, let's see. I brought a bag out here, and I'm dropping. I brought a bag out here. Maybe if I set, oh, that's pretty good. If I set the phone up against the bag, that's better. It's not perfect. Oh, I know what it is. It's shining on this sweet gum. Some of you guys have sweet gums? California and other places, they love them. In the South, they grow like crazy. That looks cool. I seen her for 2 seconds. John P. How you are, my brother from Portugal? Está joia? No, it's not. That's not right. I have a fire pit in my backyard. Wally has a fire pit, and he even lit it a couple of times on. Okay, John Freeman, John F, John P. That you'll be back. Wally has actually has a fire pit and actually had some huge bonfires on a couple lives. Do you know what? Maybe one night I will leave it like this, but I do have some old videos from when I first put trail cams to catch some things. Yeah, John P. and a John F. Sometimes there's other Johns besides that, but not always are they in the house at the same time. Wally, I thought about cleaning up my shed and streaming it. I need to clean it up anyway, but John's been trying to inspire me because he wants to see, I think, my art stuff so that maybe I'll... Oh, speaking of art stuff, I I'm so thankful and grateful, and when I sigh like that, it makes it sound like I'm not. So I wish I would stop doing it. Um, there's going to be an art festival in the county. It's about 15 miles away from me. One that sometimes I would participate, not usually April. It's twice a year, right on the highway, like Little Main Highway. This weekend, I had earlier hoped I could maybe have some stuff ready for the October one for to make some extra cash and for people picking up stuff. But anyway, this weekend, um, it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It won't be. It's not like it's a big, huge thing. It is very popular, but since it sits at a four-way of two little state highways, might be some people, so I may go down there. I'd like to go back to Crystal Lake where I did that test stream. I'd really like to go one night and um, do Moon from over there, but I just don't know how safe it'd be. I mean, it's an open place, but it's the first time, and I just don't know being by myself. But it may be okay. You're cleaning what? Your backyard for some break? That light's making me. Oh my God! It looks so bare without. Oh, because you put your pool away? Oh, you took all your lights down too? Did you take all your lights down? He had his whole backyard lit up with some lights and other stuff. Made it look like he had this huge, old, nice party area. My uncle is a Jackie, but he's like, man, that light is like, sorry guys, I'm being picky, but that light was flashing right in my eyes. And since that's the phone I was reading from, uh, but yeah, you guys missed. It's really weird. It saw the darkest possums I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, the pool had light poles. It did? Maybe that was why it always looks so lit up. I think there's something behind me. It could easily be a cat, but it's so dark. Most people don't have this much darkness, do they? Yay! I'm glad I was able to come over here. So what else is everybody doing? I don't have much to talk about. Had a slow start. Had a rough night. Anyway, had to go to town, so that was good. I was looking. Um, I do have like a 30-minute sleep tape or quiet one for John. I think you were here, but remember the other night? Wally, you were here, but the moon was so pretty, and I told you guys I was time lapsing and videoing on the other camera. I'd be quiet sometime. It was gorgeous. I don't know if that's when we were at the greenhouse or down here. Not at the greenhouse, up at the farm. That's gotta be cats. I can't see. Oh, that's Daphne. Oh, I can't get that to juggle. It's raining there? I would like a little rain. We're supposed to have got some. I don't think it's for the month. I think it's for the year, but we're 5 inches below what we normally get. And we definitely get some gully washers here, that's for sure. Excuse me. So you guys may get to, are you still here? JP, JP, are you still here? Wally wants to know. It's been very dry there. Your way too? Yeah, if you some of my videos I'm uploaded one to release from I'm in East Central Alabama by the Georgia border, and normally when I would track it at the farm, it's 60 inches a year, if not more, and it's dry. Some of my friends that are out west, like John Freeman, all those people, they need the water. We need it too, I guess. It doesn't look as clear. Did you say where you were again? I know I asked you even today. I apologize that I have to keep asking people questions, but I forget. But maybe next Wednesday, I'd like to set it up. I can never get it to work when I try to set it up in advance. I guess that's because I like to stream away and not show my face or whatever. I on a Wednesday go down to the swap meet, maybe go to that Corps of Engineer Park in Georgia. If I'm gonna have to drive to Atlanta sometime, I better allow me 3 or 4 hours to drive there. It has been. Where are you, Jackie boy? Hiking. I miss hiking. Me and Bat has a show Sunday. Okay. Do you need to go work on it? What's your show going to be on? You're in San Antonio. Okay, so you're in Texas. I'll try to remember. I will probably ask you a few times eventually. In Texas, San Antonio. I lived in Texas a couple times. I can't remember. Isn't there a Cleburne in Texas? I think there's a Cleburne in every southern state. I lived in Tarrant County one time. I'd have to think really hard. Usually more remote places. I'm working on it now. There is, and the computer beside. You're always work. Wally has. I think he has is one of those that if he could, he'd have like 7 cameras. Wally, he's always got a nice outdoor studio, an indoor. Me, I just go off the phones and whatever. Oh, but still in Texas. Okay, so you're down by where you're fishing. You're down on the coast. Oh, that's cool. It was windy there today. That's for sure. Hi, Cinnamon. How you doing? Look, I'm in the woods. Can you believe it? I have signal in the woods. And I am sitting, if I could put the camera above, I'm actually almost completely have 2 stories above me, like 2 layers. I know, right? Look at my little makeshift fire. It only took me some other assistance from the crowd and a little bit of creative thought. Yeah, she has a woody signal. I do. Thank you, trees. You're helping me out tonight. I'm glad it's worked out. You guys, you know what, Wally and Johns, and some of you that have saw before times when I had such horrible signal, you could barely make out some of the things, and you guys still stick by, or me running around. And now look, hey, you know what it is? The last time I was streaming, Wally, I know Cinnamon, you guys, was that the night? Was that the night I was up there? Must have been that I was up at the farm and then came down. Was there? And the power kept going off and on. In fact, I know John and Cinnamon were here. I couldn't shut off the stream because it was on the one phone, and with being on Wi-Fi, it wouldn't let me stop it. So I had to wait for a reboot. But anyway, the power went out again today. I have better internet now. Been going a while, I guess. The stream? Almost an hour and a half. It was kind of a test. I wanted to, I didn't feel kind of well enough to stream early in the day, and I had to go to town. And then I was going to try, since I left late enough, I was going to try to actually see if I could catch a sunset, but I didn't have signal. And then I was going to try to see if I could catch some of the color in the moon up at the farm again, but it's way too cloudy. So I don't know what made me think of coming out here. My brain, I guess. And then I saw a pack of glow sticks sitting next to the desk. Was watching adventure fishing today. Very windy. You have some small solar panels on some. Fuck no. If I say that, I'll get in trouble like I stole your... I'm sorry that I'm laughing. I was laughing at the word, not you. Stole your batteries, and I have a generator. That really stinks. You didn't interrupt because actually I kind of forgot what I was talking about. Maybe it interrupts some kind of flow or them or whatever. I don't know, Cinnamon. You know how I am. I ramble and go all over. Mainly these guys, John's here too. They were, and then there's some other friends that were here that I've met on other communities that maybe you and Wally, some of the other ones hadn't met John, that seem to have stopped in tonight. And I'm not, some of you that don't know me, sometimes I don't think I use the correct word choices. So I apologize for that. Anyway, Wally, Cinnamon. It was windy. I don't know if you know what wind knot, but he was fishing, and it was, yeah, it would have been hard to catch anything in that wind. I was listening to some video I was uploading today where the wind was really tight, but you had it. Oops, thank you, bumped out, and it goes to the beginning. Well, then you'll get to see, I don't think, was it dark when I walked out? I don't even remember. It's not worth remembering. Hopefully I kept everything in one area. Look though, how wonderful. It's not because I've had some trees come down. Is it because I've had some trees come down? Where we got to see the beautiful moon? Is that why I'm having a little bit better signal and better signal? Because there's trees coming down? Not by my doing, by nature's? That's a plus. It's sad to see the trees go, but then I actually think it's brought some more owls, which then could drive off some of the other birds. I thought you I thought you took off. It was quiet. I muted one time because I think I was getting a cramp or something. But if you mean because I wasn't talking, it was quiet. That sounds so funny because yeah, otherwise I'm like blah 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 blah. No, I went inside. I went inside to go get my medicine and get some coffee and get some more glow sticks. So since you were here, there was one red, then there was two red, and then I just recently added two orange. So it kind of looks like little logs. Wally, that's my best interpretation of you when you've made bonfires for streams for the friends to listen to. That's my best attempt to you've liked some of the different views there is. If I skip out, okay, no problem. No, of course not problem. You do, uh, no, it's not a problem. If I skip out, okay, no. No, you do whatever. I'm not quite following. And now Wally's laughing. You're laughing at me? Oh, are you laughing because I said you inspired me? You're right, say that's a mental note to myself. Mental note. Somebody earlier wanted me to actually make a fire. But I was like, no, I meant when I bump. I still don't know what you mean, Cinnamon. I'm sorry. Not quite 100% following. John is waiting for his steak to be cooked. Well, not like that, but he's going to be having grilled steak. I bumped myself out. If I had that phone that I would be typing is down on the ground using a flash on that, I would have been bumping myself in and out so many times. And I think that's Daphne behind me playing that you hear. So another time I'll turn around and film. I'll put the chair over where that is and you guys can see the bench that part of the meditation garden. The creek will probably be empty right now. There's time it's overflowing and goes, well, I'm sure it has a little bit since it comes down from Crystal Lake, but and goes down and feeds part of the other lake. It's a small creek. It's a beautiful creek, but it's not like if some people would expect to see a big creek. Oh, you already ate? It was a ribeye? Mmm, delicious. Sounds wonderful, John. I don't know the last time I've had a steak. Ribeye. Sounds delicious. Did you have potatoes with it? Some potato type of dish? Maybe some vegetables? Okay, everybody can tell me what they ate. I haven't ate yet. I think I've got some. Cheers, Pats. How are you? Good to see you. Look, Pats, the farther I get in the woods, I happen to have signal. I hope you're doing good. You had flat potatoes? Oh, those are good. So when you kind of smash them, take the little ones and kind of bake them or whatever and smash them. Put some olive oil and salt and pepper and stuff. Cheers, Pats. I actually talked to a friend of mine because with how my body feels, anyway, so much better natural medicine. I hope I can see what I'm doing. I hope you're doing well, Pat. I liked seeing your lovely garden. I missed growing this year, so it's so nice to, except for what was naturally growing, mainly fruits. Cut up potatoes. Oh, okay. Moon's just rising. I don't think if I went anywhere, it's pretty much complete cloud cover tonight. That's kind of why I came out by here. I don't know why I came out here. I'm better off, I think, just going off by instincts. Yeah, he was looking for you before, John P. You had peppered turkey, peppered ham, hot pepper, cheese, Sammy, mayo and mustard. Sounds excellent, Wally. I don't think I should eat anything like that anymore. I'm going to have to live vicariously through you guys. And send him there. John. There's two Johns. John Freeman, John P. Wally. I just left a little. You just left a little hi. Me? How am I, sis? I saw you had some stuff on, John. This morning I was, well, had bad internet, but also had a, like, I don't know, slow day to get my shit together. I guess there's no reason for me to really explain myself. Anyway, you went cycling? But first, you have, well, you kind of do a lot of, um, don't you do a kind of a lot of little things, like if you go out and do a live for a little bit and a live for another. Sunny day, beautiful, great weather for cycling. That's awesome. I have a bike. I wouldn't be able to cycle here. Alabama's not the most friendliest cycling state. Sorry, Alabama, if you're listening, but you're not. Unless you're maybe in big cities where they've got some nice bike trails and paths. But around where I live, no, you don't even hardly have a shoulder of the road in a lot of places. Even if I used to walk down them or with dogs, go out on some of the other ones or hike. An e-bike. I've never ridden an e-bike. How many people here have ridden e-bikes? That sounds cool. Cheers, Pats, if you're still here. A mini e-bike. I've never ridden a mini e-bike. Is that like a little kid's one? Do you look like like you riding around on a little tricycle? Hey, I was streaming the other night. Looked like a little UFO went by, John. I'll have to tag you in it. I was thinking of you. I got the UFO blink. I seen something bad. Didn't see nothing. I did video it. I did, it was at a live I did. I I think John Freeman was here and Cinnamon was here. I think. I could be mistaken. I'm sure it was, I believe it was a bug. Maybe sometimes I do film the sky sometimes. If you look, I bet you how all the people talk about chemtrails and stuff. I bet you if you look at some of the skies, some of the beautiful ones, when you can see more of the expanse, there's always trails and traces. Yeah, them little buggers are up there. Yep, no helmets needed. Oh, so if you ride a mini e-bike, you don't need a helmet. But if you ride a, but if you ride a bigger one, you need a helmet. That's kind of, go Portugal. You, you fell off once like Spider-Man? Oh, and then you just like sprung up? Is that what you say? Is that what you mean? I have some spider videos that I need to release that I uploaded today too. You don't think they're bad? What do you mean? Aliens? Or UFOs? I know you got that John P. likes UFOs, you do too. So you think they're from us or you think they're from outer space? Oh no, well, I don't want to say go down the rabbit hole, but who? I know there's been stuff released, but there's so many different thoughts. Uh, kinda it was, sorry, I'm trying to read the screen. Kinda I was wearing thick padded jacket. Oh, the time you fell. John has awesome adventures. These two. Yes, I haven't seen all of them, but I've gotten to see a little. Hello, Ryan. It's been a while. I'm sorry. There's a lot of streams I haven't been on lately as much. Good to see you, Ryan. Those don't know Ryan. He's kind of a neighbor, but he writes music, plays well. Love is John Prine. How you doing, my music-in-law brother-in-law? In fact, I'm surprised, wouldn't there be music streams going on right now? How are you, Ryan? How is everything up there? With your mom, your dog, with you, your bio. I'm trying to remember everybody's little bits and pieces. It's been a while since I've seen you, my friend. Oh, he's such a great attitude. Everybody else. Fireplace. That's a chimenea. They're made out of a softer type of clay, so you have to use you can't use any hardwoods. You'd have to use something that burns at a lower temperature. Thank you. This is in a This is kind of in a meditation garden. What was one? There was a lot of different little rooms, and things have really overgrown, but so that they'd be hidden and you can go. And then there's stepping stones around them. You can't really see because I haven't cleaned up in here. Those are glow sticks. This is gives you kind of an idea. The color, it's much more brown and pink and stuff. There's stepping stones, other thing. And then to the right is a Japanese maple garden. Behind me is a creek and part of the meditation garden, some benches I made. There's still parts of a observation deck that's overlooking the creek, but it needs to come down like you can't stand on it. I don't know why I came back here because I've never had signal before when I've tried to. One time I tried to come because there was fires coming from the hill and I had such bad internet you couldn't see. When I turn my fireplace, I'll do some lives. That'll be great. We have a ball over there at John's. I make quite a few at John's. I don't definitely. There's so many people that I don't even know if I try to at least watch a short or a couple videos so they know I'm supporting, but and plus I don't keep my phone on all the time. But I know some of you guys even say, like for me, you don't get your notifications, and I don't. Watching John punch Shit in the. I have not seen that. At, or Punch? I have not seen that. John is in Portugal. Cinnamon's in Canada. I think everybody else in the chat is from different places in the US. You're kind of close by a neighbor. Wally is too. Adventure and hiking are from that. Hi, Pats. Welcome back. Wasn't sure if you were gone or not. I know sometimes everybody slips in and out. I don't know if you heard me say I loved seeing your garden. I didn't grow this year except for what was naturally growing, like fruits and stuff up there. I want to get one of those outdoor fireplaces. Yeah, this is a chimenea, so you have to use the softer woods in it that don't burn as hot. What was that just flew by? Was that a bat? Did you guys see it? Hi, Dark. How you doing? Yeah, check out everybody else's channel. Ryan plays guitar, sings. Really nice guy, but I love. Are all your music? It's not all John Prine. I just know that a lot of yours I've heard are John Prine. I was wondering if you saw left that comment about. It sounded like you wanted to maybe you were hoping some of that stuff would overwinter. Only because out of all the stuff I've grown, and there's times that I've had things that were like zone 11, real tropical annuals, over winter for years and years and years until there was a super deep freeze. By um, it depends upon it's a few days or whatever, by using overturned pots or other stuff or blankets. I'm glad you're not dead yet, Dark. Everybody in here's not. I was wondering actually, although I have. Wait, let me take that back. Let me start that sentence over because how that was just coming out was sounding wrong. That's what I mean about words. I haven't been streaming as much, so I haven't seen you for a while. So I'm glad to hear you're not dead. I started that. Thank you, been getting working. No, the beds looked great. Your vegetables looked great. It was awesome. Most of my growing first started down here, and there's not a lot of sun. Then bought the property up there, one of them, and there's much more sun. But it'd have to be bushwhacked, and then with epilepsy taking care of stuff. I wanted to put up some of those beds like that, like you had, Pat, the galvanized ones that are around. I almost bought a couple and was going to put them where that deck, the back deck, came down. If I grow some stuff over the winter, I'll show you guys. I might have to carve out a little patch above. That'd mean I'd have to winterize the water, turn it on. It hasn't been turned on up there in 4 years. It's all routed through here, but still, used to be paying 2 different water, but I'd like to try to grow some winter crops. But your eggplant looked wonderful. Those were huge. I miss growing stuff. Looked good. So Dark, I'm glad to hear that. Me neither. Subdrying. I shouldn't say some. He has, anybody, if I misspeak or make light of something, I do really apologize. I used to be so much better at my words. My intent or something. Like I said, I don't know. And I know, Dark, I haven't seen pretty much anybody's content lately, so I apologize I haven't seen yours either. I'm finally uploading a bunch of stuff. Wait till you guys see some of. Oh no, I'm not gonna say that, even though I just did because I never released it. I bet you because of the last few weeks, I haven't hardly been streaming. I've got a 28-minute sleep video. Well, where it's quiet. like on nights where it was beautiful moon and I wasn't streaming or something. Or it could be I was out with you guys. I can't imagine I was quiet for 28 minutes while streaming and talking to you guys. But it took me like 6, 8 hours. Not all John Prine. I didn't think so, but 50%. I like your take on that. Anyway, not anyway. I'm glad everybody's talking. My other phone, if I am on not picking up some of it, I'm scrolling on the one on my other phone's on the ground. Flo, you're close to me right here in Tennessee, right? Yeah, I'm in the South. I'm in uh, I'm in East Central. I actually, Ryan, I did the Nashville Lawn and Garden Show 3 years. It's probably, I've done 4 day shows before. That has to be one of the hardest shows I ever did as one person by myself. And at least it was close enough, just like the other one, that I could drive back and forth every day. But yeah, I used to have to drive through up right around your area to go to, where would I have been driving to? I think Indiana a couple times. Who cares? Yeah, you stopped watching my vids. I'm boring anyway. Who cares? You know what? If you want to say it that way, then Dark, I've stopped watching a lot of people's. I've had. I just dropped my lighter. I don't mean that to be offensive, Dark. I'm not even taking care of my own shit. I need to be honest. And I do apologize about it. I have good intentions. Maybe that's not enough sometimes for people, but no. It is bad because the people that show up for me, then yeah, I'm not always there for them. And I'm trying to do the best I can. If you look around here, it's not always good enough, but it is what it is. Today started out kind of, whoa. If you would have heard me this morning, let me tell you, Dark, if you were on an afternoon stream the other day, I started talking and then I started having, I don't know what it was, I'll call it an episode or something. And some of the people were like, it happens every time I start to have something wrong. Then they're like, I hope you feel better. I'm leaving, which is great, but sometimes I, anyway, it's embarrassing because it can happen out of nowhere. And there were people here like 2 times or something. So it wasn't that it was forced. It was that I know people were worried because I haven't been streaming as much in the last 2 months. People always used to me goofing around, joking around, laughing, and not that I still don't try to have those moments all the time. So anyway, Dark, I'm dealing with my own stuff kind of and health stuff. And even finding out that some things may have been misdiagnosed or things that I've had some things where different doctors have said, yes, you have this, and then other ones will say, no, you don't have it your whole life. Even like right now with thyroid. But anyway, I don't want to talk about a lot. I've got, everybody's going on stuff, and you have real life, I get it. Well, I do have real life. That's kind of what this is, real life, and I'm not doing a good job about it. I found out one great thing, which a post I had about finding, unless they don't want to tell me, that I may have had chaga disease. I thought that I maybe got kissing bugs disease because I'm always sitting outside. I was outside all the time. My life, if I could be outside, I'd always be outside. And I found out that I don't have Chagas disease. But in the meantime, um, anyway, I am waiting for some appointments with Emory University out of Atlanta. And I'm going to try not to think about it and not worry about how I'm going to drive myself over there. So I don't mean it bad. I don't like talking about myself that way, and I seem to talk about it a lot. It's very hard to keep up with YouTube, especially when I try to sub back to people. And now there's so many, you probably know that, Ryan, even with music, so many people, or you guys know that with friends that we have. Sometimes even I did that. I used to hardly ever live stream. If I live streamed once a week or once every few weeks, that was a lot. I mean, there were plenty of lives. Most of my lives I did at the beginning, there was no one there. And now I have so many lovely friends and I sub back. I just can't. And I don't carry my phone and stay as connected as everybody now. And that's like actually if this phone goes off, now I got to keep my phone all the time on, waiting for calls. We grew up outside, inside, snow, rain, and sleep, and that's basically what mine was. And actually, a lot of my life I'd sleep outside. I shouldn't say sleep outside, camp. Campers and fifth wheels, tents. Most of the time it'd be tents. I slept outside on this deck like 3 nights in a row after I found a rattlesnake in the house and killed it. I was so freaked out I slept on the front porch. That was still when there was more dogs. You grew up under a car hood? Nothing wrong with that. I think there's a couple of people in here like that. Some doctors I trust, some I don't. Yeah, but how do you do that if you don't have a choice? I mean, I got an EKG, which was good the other day, but then they were like, in case you have to have surgery. I was like, for what? And I have the 2 heart defects I told you, Wally, and that are bad, but I had the EKG, everything's okay. I'm so lucky I was able to squeeze in with a new doctor down here that I still haven't met yet. But they were more thorough, just walking in the door, just by my phone number. They knew some of my records and medications. But it's really strange because I have hypothyroidism. That's the one thing, and I've taken it all my life, except for one time a doctor told me in a different state I didn't need it, so I quit taking it. Then I'm not taking it now. I think it's causing me really bad problems. Their blood test came up and said I didn't need it. And I have even medical alert, like bracelets and stuff and necklaces, and it's on there, and they're saying I don't need it. But anyway, I'm getting confusing different things, and then I'm gonna try not to be pissed off if something I tried to tell doctors about years ago, and then now they've put me on some medicine that I can't get taken off of, and was wrong ones. That'd be bad. And then putting me on this steroids the last few weeks. I there's probably women that take it. I don't know why people would take steroids, want to take them, because I think they make you grouchy. And then with the others. Am I wrong? Has anybody taken steroids? You do? You don't think they gave you like an edge? Or maybe that's why people like it. I think it's worse. The Keppra, my epilepsy medicine, does that. And, but, yeah, whenever I went to the doctor a week ago or more, that's the only thing right now. I gotta wait for the other stuff to find out, but I'm still, this week, I'm weaning down even more on my epilepsy meds. I don't think I act any worse. Really? They give you an edge? Well, see, I don't like that. I think I'm not nice. And then if I misspeak or other stuff, and for me, would be a battle of balance between, I'm getting to where I kind of don't give an F sometimes, but yet but yet I'm also extremely compassionate, And then if I've got medicines messing with my head, and I've also got stuff in my two lobes, it's like, oh my God, am I bipolar or not? Or just, it's, I don't think that's it. It's just, yeah, I definitely think natural. When you said about Eastern medicine, Wally, there's so many good things. I actually, for quite a few years, volunteered at Auburn University's medicinal test gardens and was part of, what was that that walked in front of the light? Alabama medicinal growers. Um, ooh, I'm getting a head rush, and not from that, just from sitting here still. Whoa, don't want to fall over in my chair. Um, okay, and that train of thought just went right out the door. Ooh, it doesn't matter, probably wasn't important. Parathyroids. Let me scroll up. There is nothing you can't be taken off of. It's up to you. That's not what they say with some of it. Ryan Hall, I've had 2 tumors on the parathyroids and they were removed in the 88, but I only have 1 left. Uh, but don't you have something else, right? That, well, that's what I was kind of worried about because my hair is like I have long hair like down to my butt, and it used to be twice as thick, and my nails and skin have changed a little bit, and I thought it was because I haven't been on my thyroid for 5 years. Now this new doctors and other stuff saying I don't. I think that sometimes when they give you a range, that's still a range. You could be at a low range, and that still be too high for you, or you could be too high on the too high range and it be low. But my vitals that day came out great, and I think that was because I just was, I was glad I kind of have PTSD from my last doctor and some issues that were very bad. And I felt really good and just kind of let it go and have trying to been very peaceful. Now I've just got to stay really peaceful until I get some phone calls, but I just don't know what they mean by stay by your phone and wait for phone calls. A week, a month, 3 months, 6 months, what? They make your body work. These steroids are going to build body mass. I don't need any more body mass. Yeah, they make you want to eat, although I haven't felt like I want to eat. If I do eat, it makes me throw up, Wally. I don't like steroids. I don't like them. I know they give them to people for different infections. I personally don't like them. And maybe that's what the edge is. But I would, but you might have needed it. Oh, did you for your mass after your heart attack? Well, I've been on steroids for a few times. I can't remember each time. I wonder if when I had walking pneumonia, if they gave me steroids. All I thought about taking, just never have. Wally, did you inject yours? Or is it pill? I forgot about it. Long train, a few curves. They cannot force you to take anything. I understand that, but if I already started taking it, and then if you, and then if you just quit, you can end up going into a coma because of it. And I know that's true with the medicine that I'm taking, but I am weaning down. I do my own research and have that. I do have some wonderful friends that I have a wonderful friend who had started an herb society club out here and was vice president of. Anyway, we did all kinds of stuff, and then I had a lot of women that were also into Appalachian medicine. Studied. There's some good people here in Alabama that do some things, and there's a man that I didn't study under him because he's already passed. If you look up Tommy Bass, B-A-S-S, from Lookout Mountain, and I have some of his recipes and quite a few books. And there's a man, he's now passed, in Ashland, Alabama, and his name was Buford Stitcher. And I studied under Buford Stitcher. And there's a lot of things just that are under people's feet that are medicine that they don't realize. So I used to even give walks and talks, and um, I feel like that makes me sound arrogant to say stuff like that, but it was just passions, and I definitely believe in medicines that are out in it. So I am trying to find a balance. I have been weaning this off. I'm uncompliant toward my doctors as far as I I may be right that I didn't ever need it, and that uh, because I don't have grand mal seizures, the kinds I have, and two doctors or whoever reads your test had disagreed about what was going on in my brain, since it's in two different lobes. Anyway, I'm cutting down and going back down, and I'll be on half of what's prescribed to me. And until I find out about the other stuff, then whatever. It's not easy running the show. Content for the show, keeping up with chat. For your show, Wally? Oh, you're giving me one? But I don't always. Thank you for telling me that, because I used to be, and this is the only way I say it, because I've kind of been hiding and from some relatives, but mainly from some friends, but my customers and business people, and I still get emails or something. And some of them were observant to notice in all the years I had my business that I was um, not on top of my game. Like, people considered me like an Energizer Bunny, and with running 3 businesses and doing everything, when they'd come and look at what was going on up there, they'd be like, or people, garden clubs would want to come up and other stuff, and the roads were in better shape, and I'd be like, no, because it was working farm, one employee, all low tech. I don't know what that has to do with. It has to do with kind of here. I'd like for it to be more professional. You might see sometimes old videos and they have descriptions and related and the dates and what I streamed it on. Details, and sometimes I'm lucky to just throw something up there. And I think it makes people feel better if you can do stuff, but I don't know. Do you know what well, I won't talk about it here, but on another type of platform I just installed, I think I am deleting stuff. Like, hid my own self. Dark, you think it's bad that you hid me? I hid my own self. So thank you. I'm getting it. Been to the Mayo Clinic in Jacksonville? Have you? To John Hopkins and have a lot of health issues. I remember about, isn't it your leg? I don't have, being very rural, you don't have a choice. And almost everywhere is more than 50 miles away. When I had my second eye operation, third eye operation, I'm trying to remember. Second or third operation I had at the University of Alabama at the teaching hospital, so that was very interesting. And that was a second or third retinologist I had gone to that finally figured out I'm just like a complex case. Maybe that's what they'll find out in Emory. And so hardest thing will be getting over there and traveling around or whatever. But and I have friends over in Georgia that had more complex or rare things that you can kind of find out. Say, like, even with their thyroid, since you had thyroid, it can be like, isn't it like Mashishitos? Hiroshi? Oh, I used to have a photogenic memory and remember detail, and now I don't. And it drives me crazy. Hiroshimoto's? Shoot. Some kind of syndrome or something had to do it. Anyway, maybe I'll find out. So Emory University is it's not Mayo Clinic, but it'll be interesting. Pill, they always cure the steroids around my heart. That's good, Wally. I still feel like I'm having a heart attack, though. They never affected your appetite? Oh, see, one of my best friends in Missouri, she's a nurse, was a nurse. I still say is a nurse. Wonderful. Some of you might have met her in some of the chat. She's named quite a few. She named Daphne and Tay Tay. And she's a nurse and had a stroke, her first stroke at like in her 40s, and had a couple more, but she's on steroids now every day, and they're kicking her butt. They make her eat, be grouchy. Maybe it's just probably different type of people how drugs affect you. And if you really needed it, I don't know what. Maybe you're laughing dark because I blocked those. No, yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, I have no idea how I did it, but yeah, a different platform. I installed. No, I can't. I hid myself, so type something, it disappears, and should be how I live most of my life. It just happens and disappears. Can't go back. Learn how to crawl, butt, scoot, walk right leg, strong man, arm, ear, the right use of my head tingled for 2 years. I was dead 18 minutes. I remember that, Wally. 18 minutes is a long time to be. A very long time. I don't know. How long can you be dead without affecting your brain? Not that I'm saying it affected your brain. Like I said, maybe I learned everything over. It was a nightmare. I can only imagine. Well, actually, I can't imagine. I had to crawl around when I was going blind and with the epilepsy and go up the hill. That's partially why I started migrating the kitties down here, the ferals. And I still go up there, but it was good because I had a trail. Now the trail's getting it. I was not like you, not like head tingled, but I have that. Yeah, that's why I don't want to complain. I shouldn't even talk about myself. It was notice the way I spelt nightmare. I do. Is nightmare your other? Are you nightmare? Wally, I'm way back in chat. Are you nightmare? I've never. Yes, you will. They had to be a nightmare. That's good you had your wife. I'm thankful you had your wife. I don't know if you're still out here, Pats. Cheers. I think, yes, it did affect my brain. I bet with 18 minutes, I would think it would almost affect every organ, and your brain actually controls everything else and your heart in every region. No, nightmare is my friend. Because I do see nightmare. The only reason I asked is because I do see nightmare come to your chats and occasionally in other places. This chair is hard as this metal chair. My ass is getting sore. Um, uh, okay, I was only asking because I know you have Space Kitty as another account. And when you typed nightmare that way as nightmare, it made me possibly think that nightmare was another account. Take it easy. Me? You don't know how much better. Well, I will. You don't realize how much better I feel. Hopefully I sound good. I, I had a horrible night and kind of day and was going to try to stream birds, and then I was going to try to stream this afternoon. And maybe it was something watching out over me, making sure that I had no Wi-Fi that I couldn't stream. I know you guys will understand. And I could probably just be on my phone and talk, but today I didn't even want to type. Nightmare was one of your first subs? That's great. John P. was friends, best friends of this channel. That's wonderful. I don't know Nightmare very much. I only know Nightmare from your channel mainly, and occasionally from a few other places. But like I said, I really, especially if I stream, not that, if there's not as many people and it's quiet, then I sometimes have music or something else in my ear and will type. But what is this? Here comes the kitty. Is that Taxi? Taxi. There's Taxi. Hi, Taxi girl. I thought Tay-Tay was you earlier. You like to come down by the creek, don't you? Look at your head. Look at your head giving the reflection. Sweet kitty. Hi, Taxi girl. You got your head all down like, what else do you hear? I know I actually don't really want all you guys down here by the creek. I haven't walked the fences, but I haven't heard any. I haven't heard dog in here in quite a few months. Since maybe about February, which I'm so thankful for. What is that? What is that, Taxi? Not only a new adventure for me and our friends out here, Taxi, it is for you guys too. We've never done anything like this, have we? Got to go, call. Okay, yes. Thank you. Thank you. It was so nice to see you, Ryan. I haven't seen you. Yes, maybe we can check out and see you some night on a music stream. Hugs to your mother. You're such a wonderful guy, Ryan. Big love. Take care, Ryan. Flo, you've been here. I know, Dark. I've talked to you a couple times. Do you not hear me talking to you, Dark? Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Did you direct a question at me? Okay, or what? How much did I miss? I might have to go get a zip up. I feel sometimes you do. Sometimes you feel missed. Sometimes you do rock. I'm a little confused, obviously. It's a little chill. Except for being slightly dizzy, I feel great. I was hot earlier. I wasn't even sure if I'd stream for an hour, so what is 2 hours and 18 minutes? Here comes another kitty. Don't you guys all go too far down over the creek and on the backside and by others. Here comes Sneaky Pete. I might go get coffee. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna try to cut down to only drinking 1 cup of coffee a day, but I still have whatever those smaller things are, quarts of half and half. Are you the last one that typed, Dark? Or maybe sometimes you mean that you're here? I'm talking too much. Wally, you're not talking too much. I talk more. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, notification. Not on you. I've never been on Twitch. Maybe I'm not on all chat. It says I'm on all chat. You said yeah. See, I don't always follow along even if I'm looking at the camera. A cup of coffee. a day, that would be amazing to just have one. Will you have one cup of coffee a day? Oh, you mean because you only get to drink decaf, John? Is that what you mean? Guys, if I go get another cup of coffee, should I take that my other phone to go find the trail? It means all you'll see is red glow. Oh no, I could actually. That's not true. Let me look. Oh, I'll leave it like that. You would drink a half a pot a day? I used to not drink as much. I'd drink a pot and a half or 2 pots a day. Guys, I'm gonna go get zip up. You guys still want to use your best? That's cool. Sometimes it's short. I'm lucky I can still drink coffee. That's your last line of energy. I have to, which I knew I used to always have to take 5,000 milligrams of vitamin D, but with K, yeah, me too, Suze. I'm going to use this other phone as a flashlight. I'm gonna go get um, a zip up, shoot, what do I want to say, sweat jacket, just in case, and then I'll get hot. And I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be back. Enjoy the quiet. Find my way out of here. Okay, I'm back at it. Oh, this will be a good test for me to see how long glow sticks last, because I have no idea. Oh, let me put my stuff down, and I'll put that the way it looks better. Sorry for the extra noise. I still haven't tried those auxiliary microphones I bought where you can stick them in the bottom. I think you can clip I think you can clip them to yourself or whatever. And that they maybe filter out external noises. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, crap. Told you I bought these other phones and I don't know how to use. I use them just as camera, but I still don't know how to get to all the features. Used to do technology stuff and I can't do. Yes, I can. By the time I do stuff, people are gone. How can I do that? I don't know how to make that one be a flashlight. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out how to, where's the other one? I wish I could figure out. Do not know. I had that before. I see, kitty. Cats are climbing up the trees. Gosh darn it. I'm not figuring. It doesn't give you the greatest confidence when you used to be able to do something and figure it out, and then you can't figure it out. What you doing, Glory? I know you get to come out here this time. Well, I guess the only way I can... What are you doing up there? Is to... I'll just have to put that on the floor and pay attention to chat on... Oh, I see you, Glory. Who else is that, Relish? Oh, I was going to turn the light off. Let me see if I missed anything. I stepped away for a few minutes. Oh, Sea Dog, hi. I've got a hoodie on. Thank you, Sea Dog. Are you still here? I'll make you a moderator too. Okay, please don't put holes in my shirt. I'll drink a whole pop. I don't, maybe a small cup. Look at how I'm bouncing that. I guess I should forget. I don't know if Sea Dog's still here. But I've already known you a while from other ones. Okay, so now that I'll leave that alone. How's that? Is that better? Ah, so you have 10 cats altogether? Hi, Glory. Here are the kitties. Here comes another one. Ooh. See, I kind of haven't been trying to bring this batch out to this part of the woods because it's so close to the creek, which animals follow the creek. Animals follow water. Even though there's fencing, it floods the ground. What, Glory? Wally, oh, maybe you said what you ate. You said had a sandwich. That's right. John had steak. I don't know what Cinnamon has. Hey, Paul. How you doing, Paul? Good to see you. You off home? Are you off home from work, I hope? Why? I can't watch two channels since that one's doing the thing. Because I can't get this other phone to everybody show have two computers. I can't now if I could, but that one, I can't figure out how to get. I got it when I get my other phone on. Mobile data is turned off. See? You have to turn on Wi-Fi and I don't have mobile data on this phone. So don't talk to me that, well, I guess you can talk to me however you wanted because I must have pushed some button. I'm trying to find the flashlight. I'm lucky to pay attention to you guys. Oh, okay, now I found it. Let me see. Let me see. I figured that. Except for that's in my eyes. So how's work been, Paul? You getting to do anything fun? You can watch 3 lives, but I probably should check my battery. Hey, John, I will be back. Okay, okay, sorry. Thank you. You don't have to watch the chat here, Wally. There ain't nothing going on. Normally, that's not true. Yeah, I mean, that came off wrong. That's, I can pay attention to two or three chats sometimes, but it's hard. That's kind of what I meant. If you're partying, just read, oops. No wonder you can read the chats. You got one chat, this chat's on a 55-inch and the other's on a 65. Oh, but you need it too with your eyesight. Yeah. Is it better if I just type then? Maybe it's better if I type. You love hearing me talk. See, you are listening to me talk? Are you listening to more than one person talk? That would be interesting. I'm getting my instruments in this week. I talked about it for so much. I bet you now other people are all getting instruments and playing it. But I think I saw my harmonica in there. But that'll mean I have a second one. I should probably practice. Oh, so you are listening to two? You're talented. I don't think I'd be able to listen to. Well, now if one's music and one's talking. I just have a hard time. I think my ears are changing where sometimes I have uh, I can't have the same level. Do you know what I mean? Like if the music is the same level as somebody talking, I can't hear them. So some channels I don't know. If it's just music, well, it just depends. If it's just music channels, a lot of times they're not talking. And then in between, like if there's some, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Some of the music channels that after the song's over, then they're talking. My hair is, it's just your eyes. I have one here, right? One thing right now. I did bring a book out here too, but said I wasn't. I should let me see what this battery is. Uh, that doesn't say 18%, does it? 58. While I'm thinking of it, let me put a battery pack on it. If we end up staying out here or leave it. Okay, hold on just a minute. See, there's the deck back there. Wally, I need for you to teach me some tricks. I guess I need to start using my computer is how I'd really be able to do tricks. Oh, I can hear trees starting to creak. What is today? So you're. So what else? What's the plan for tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday? Well, I need to try to. I'm gonna try to call one of the offices and see. That's terrible. I'm trying to be patient, but. Mm. Oh, I wonder if that art festival will be going on tomorrow. That might be fun. Thursday? Yeah. Your writing looks so small compared to Wally's, his name, and then the other born in. I just read born on my other phone. Um, I think I took my things back inside, pushing all the different buttons. I could watch Willie on my TV also, but I have no computer, so I can't interact. So I pick a channel and stick with it. Yeah, I understand. Well, if I was inside, I have other choices too, but yeah, on my TV, I can't interact either. Now, before I signed up for a channel, or when I didn't, even like with you, John, with my first one, it had my real name, if that's your whole real name. And, but then when I kind of got harassed, I changed it. I didn't know YouTube made you a channel so you could comment or subscribe or like. Otherwise, you can't. But on my TV, I never chatted, or then sometimes I could see it, but for at least a year or more, I didn't even try to look at them. And then I saw some communities that looked really nice, so I think that's when I started an account. But yeah, sometimes, occasionally, like um, most of the time that if I'm paying attention to, it's not my own stream, unless I pop out for a minute or something, or like I still haven't. I'm still waiting to kind of talk to my brother and stuff. I watch him in the morning. Willie? Yeah, when I'm not, I could watch Willie on my. Well, that's good. I mean, that's nice that you. I'm trying to see if this is Pickles or the one that's not named. That's Pickles. Pickles. Hi, Pickles. What are you doing, Pickles? Meow meow. Pickles. Sweet little girl. Yeah, I thought it was the one that wasn't named. I think I'm gonna just end up naming the other one. And I think I'm gonna pick an art name. In fact, it may even be art. Yep, that's a tortoise too. She is dark. The way I can tell the difference is in the face. She has the black, the white, and the orange, but I'd show you her more. She's off to the side. Dark kinda? It is dark kinda. Oh, she is. Okay. So I did bring, oh, let me drink some coffee. I did bring a book out here. I did bring So, um, uh, so I, I really want to. I'm waiting for some, which book? Well, I could go in and get more. That's one trip I don't think I don't think you're gonna go raid the fridge. Go raid and come tell me back what you eat. Maybe that's what, because of your steroids, you do eat some good food. I'm gonna have to really change my diet or something. Not that I need to, but I think part of my problems, or maybe not, or some of the food eating contribute other ways. Just, oh yeah, Wally. Please tell me what you're having. I can't believe I'm not hungry, kind of. That's what'll happen, is then I'll get hungry late. And for me, it's not good to, um, what was I going to say? I'm having dinner, Wally. What are you having? John had steak. Wally, I don't know what he had. Having dinner, Wally. I, w- I don't want to cook. Should probably have a salad. Mmm. I'll have dinner. Fried ham, fried pierogies with peas. You eat, Canadians eat a lot of pierogies, don't they? At least it seems so. I can't have the fried food since uh, you can eat so many things, but I can't eat the, um, uh, with sour cream, of course, mustard on the ham. That sounds good. But I actually brought the book out on animals because I was going to ask, who was I going to ask? Somebody that I don't normally ask, but there are more in there. I need to go to the library. Oh, look. Okay, you know how far I'm sitting back? I wonder if there's going to be some clouds. Might be some clouds. Here comes the kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's where the porch is. And then you see through there? Let me do it for a minute. Okay, can you guys see that? Might look weird. You guys might not be able to tell anything, but on this camera, it looks pretty weird. That's the moon. That's through the trees down here, but those big ones on the hill, and some that you see, and it's actually okay. The moon's down here, that little hole, and then up here is all where that up above it is all the orange circle. Yeah, way up there. That's still at the greenhouse. So, I mean, up at the farm, which the greenhouse is up there, but it's way back by that tree. I showed you guys and said it was way back toward where the hill starts to go down. So if I would have streamed up there tonight, but it was super cloudy, was very overcast, so I didn't think it would give much of a clue. Maybe light up the clouds like slightly white, but that's yeah, so it's pretty bright right now. Maybe it is going to be um so that's got some clouds. It might be really pretty here later. So yeah, see, check that out. So there's the front porch, and up that hill, well, that would be getting really a lot more close to it. The last night when I looked, it seemed like the moon was a lot closer and higher. It's interesting how it does. Well, it's already way up. That's way above, like where we were standing the last time. It would have been pretty close to being straight up. It's just all the different elevations. It's probably really, look at how I'm moving it down now. And this isn't even the lowest part of the property. So it could go even further down. It'll be, I see cat. The only thing I don't like me sitting here is because um, the creek's down below. That looks cool though. That does kind of look like a fire, doesn't it? Looks like I had a fire in there. Cheers. My coffee getting cold. So I had to break down. I didn't have to, but I broke down and got a little bit of it. Oh, Hope Train. I'm going to be quiet. I was being, oops, I was being quiet for a minute about it. What animal should we find out about? John? Cinnamon? Cinnamon's so excited. I'm excited about that moon. I'm getting distracted, and I was looking at that. And I gotta find my. If I'm gonna read, then then I might as well turn off. Actually, turn off everything except for the flashlight. I don't need my headphones or nothing on. Hi, John. What's your opinion? Unless it was trivia. You need to figure out some kind of trivia game or something. No, I don't. It'll just be whatever. I like this. I'm enjoying sitting out here. Well, I happened to come across this book. I just put it on my lap. I come across heron. I could go get a different. Oh, it even has things like poses. The heron, like doing the pose. That wasn't a very good picture to show you. Oh, peace pipes. Oh, what about a cardinal? Or chickadee? Possum or raccoon? Okay. I think we read those, but they're good to read again. Okay, let's read I'll read a possum. Because that was the darkest. That one that was on the table, or that we saw going around actually, was the darkest opossum I have ever seen. You guys do, right? And it seemed a little bit thinner, which would make me wonder if that was a female. I can't remember, because one of my friends that knows them was telling me kind of like about the snout and some other ways to tell a female and a male. But good thing about forgetting is I'm always learning something. Rice Krispies and banana extra snacks. Banana sounds good. I can't eat anything hybrid possum. Could be. Hey, maybe possum and the other. Wally. Yeah, I'm gonna change mine, but also with the gallbladder. But be like, try to cut out anything that has milk, creams, sugar, fat. Well, sugar, like if it's a natural sugar, agave or honey or not processed stuff. But basically not even sugar. Oils, unless it's like clarified butter, maybe olive oil. But a lot of stuff. Cheeses, I love cheeses. Milk, yogurt, cut all that out. Ugh. Okay, I see a furry little possum face. That one looks a lot cuter. Wally, did you see? You guys, we could probably face that way and come through the trees, but that's still a good picture. Did you see? That's the moon. Getting bigger. You can see bushes. Look, it is gonna have, if we were up there at the greenhouse or the farm, look at pretty. It's gonna have some beautiful clouds, it looks like, when it finally comes down. Not finally. That's the wrong word to use. When it comes down. Okay, that's much better. I should stop moving around. Okay, now that Wally's eating in his back, and I better drink a little coffee. Okay. I don't see hybrid possum in here to read, so we'll just stick with this one. Okay, opossum. Keynote about them is their use of appearances. Their circle of power is the spring. A number of years ago, when my workshops were just beginning to grow in popularity, an individual in the metaphysical field was spreading rumors about me among certain groups to undermine my work. Apparently, he felt threatened by the increasing attention I was receiving. After a workshop one evening, several people spoke to me about what was being spread around. I remember fuming all the way home. I couldn't believe that this person would make up stories after all we had done some traveling together. I knew that I was going to have to confront this person. When I got home and raised my garage door, do you guys remember this? See? When I got home and raised my garage door, my headlights flashed on a pair of eyes in the back of the garage. An opossum had taken up temporary shelter. I got a broom and tried unsuccessfully to sweep it out. Finally, I left the garage door open, hoping it would leave on its own, and went into the house, temporarily distracted from my fuming. About an hour later, I went outside to check the garage, and the opossum had disappeared. I drove the car into the garage and pulled on the garage door. It only It only moved about 5 inches and then locked. I pulled again and still it locked. Since it was dark, I couldn't tell if the runners were on which, oh wait. Since it was dark, I couldn't tell if the runners on which it sat were jammed or what was going on. I can't see this page. Finally, I grabbed the handle with 2 hands and yanked as hard as I could. The door freed and came down. As it did, the opossum tumbled from on top, from on top of the garage door and fell on top of my head. I must have jumped 6 feet. I don't know who was scared worse, me or the opossum. Apparently it had climbed on top of the garage door and was lodged in a way that hindered closing the door. It was left rather abruptly. After bouncing off my head and hitting the ground, it appeared just as dazed and unhurt as I was. I tried to get my heart started. I began laughing as I walked back into the house. My anger from earlier that evening was dissipated. It was then I decided to not respond. I would just appear to play dead or ignorant to the rumors. Within several weeks, the rumors had ceased, and numerous phone calls reaffirmed that I had responded appropriately. This one's more like technical. No one was believing the rumors, and my invitations to teach and lecture increased even more. Opossum teaches us how to use appearances. Sometimes it's necessary to play dead. Okay, here's what it goes. Opossum teaches us how to use appearances. Sometimes it's necessary to play dead. Sometimes it's necessary to put up a particular front to succeed most easily and effectively. This is what the medicine of opossum can teach. It also can show you when others are putting up false fronts and deceptions. Opossum has an archetypal energy that helps us to use appearances to our greatest benefit, and that helps us to recognize when others are creating false impressions. Opossum can help us learn to divert attention or to get attention any way we need. Opossum can help us learn to divert attention or any way we need. Do you know what? I want to go get this other book, actually. Can I go try to find a book? Snow and Tiger are still outside playing. Oh, I'm missing what you're saying. It's like, how about you guys, even though I didn't finish, I'm going to go get coffee. I want to go look for this other book. I think you guys would enjoy it more than... It could be just me. So I'm going to get coffee. Oh, this room's going to be pretty. should have checked that battery pack. Make sure it has stuff. Probably could hear me crunching way off. I have so much, too much stuff in this one room. I can't find the, yes. I'm gonna need another battery pack at some point. Because that one has, let me see if I brought another one in. Crapola. Hello. Sorry. Hello, Akari. How are you? Good to see you. Crickets, cats, yes. How are you? Good to see you. I see your name and I see your smile. I am good, thank you. Yes, it's very good. You're always smiling. It's very nice. You're falling asleep, you're still here? Wally, I want to bring in, I am good. Tonight I am good. There's going to be a beautiful moon. There's, you can't really tell up here, still up at the farm. Oh, that's hardly showing. That's the moon. So after a while it will be here. Wally, Akari said hello to you. But I want to read, I know one story that I would really get into, you guys, is a series. I do have a bunch of Stephen King in it, but it's a detective series and she is an herbologist or is into herbs. I find it kind of interesting. After a while, you get to realize probably like a lot of stories, their personalities or some things are carryovers. Yes, the moon, but it's still up on the hill. It's going to have beautiful clouds. It almost sounds the train veered off. I know Willie's gonna miss my fire. Who walked away from the computer? No, well, actually what I brought out with me, and the one's bad because it probably has like mouse turds on it. Not turds, but from the past, from a box this one had gotten into, but I brought two. I almost brought an insect book just because I have so many technical, but a lot of my stories, I have beggar lice all over. That's why I didn't have this jacket out. Oh well, I'm gonna get poked. I brought Animal Farm out, but I thought this might be interesting, guys. Last night here I see the big moon, but not as bright as it, but so perfect. And the clouds around black, yes. Uh-huh. It was so cloudy here before. Was not on the hill, but now is. This is the book I brought down. Hopefully I won't touch my face. So, 10,000. I wonder how old this book is, too. It's old. I've got other ones that are real old. 10,000 garden questions answered by 15 experts. That's got to be. This book is. It costs $4.95. This book was printed in 1944. It was looking creepy, the moon last night, with black clouds. The one here had black clouds too. I uploaded one. That's the one, you guys, where I was telling you it was like 28 minutes, but I need to release it. And then you could see Akari. I have one that I uploaded, but I have not released it, that shows the moon last night. The last. Even some nights I wasn't streaming, sometimes I was filming. I'd like to see it if you put it up. Interesting book? Yes, 1944. I have many old books on, and new ones, but very technical. My farm was all about growing many types of things and understanding their uses. Trees, things on the ground that people think are weeds and not useful, and 80 years old. Well, it'll be interesting. How about if I could just open it, or I could... It has 400 illustrations, including temperature and planting maps. Now that would be interesting. Oh, did you get to see? You got to see a good moon? Yeah, I've been trying to tell people that could. Everybody got to see a good moon. There's kitties over here playing to the side. I had to feed the cats before I went to sleep. Okay, let me show you real quick. I went in the house to go look. I was looking for this herbologist detective book, and I almost bring out an insect huge book, but this is what I'm gonna read from. See? 10,000 garden questions answered by 15 experts. Printed, first edition, 1944. So, we're going to have a garden lesson. And here comes another hope train. Is it better in the dark? This might be interesting. This book smells like perfume. I'm serious. It smells like I do have an apothecary in there. It almost smells like a baby powder, but if it wasn't baby powder, it smells like a lilac. But a light, maybe, yeah. I was gonna say violet too, but but it'd be interesting to see how they how the planting maps have changed, because I know that a lot of my horticultural books in there, when they talk about horticultural zones, and where I live was kind of on in between 7A and 7B, but I think it's changed to where it's more like actually 7B and 8A. And that's actually what happened, was a lot of the horticultural books started changing their zones. I can't remember what year it would have been. I'd say 2005, 2008, somewhere around there, because I also sold and can still sell. I have licenses with Story Publishing, which does a lot of, if you ever look up Story Publishing, they have even leaflets, not leaflets, small books on everything. Basket making, canning, making soap, all kinds of traditional old crafts. And then they have horticultural books, other books that are more You might even find in a feed store or something, Story Publishing. And then the other one is Timber Press. I also have a license with them and still can buy books. Um, and that was another thing I sold, was ones I recommended. Okay, you won't be able to see chat. Well, I'll just talk. Old books smell good. It was interesting because when I picked it up, I went in this room. Got way too much stuff from a room that I started to take apart. Anyway, there's so many books because I have normally about 6 bookcases full of books, maybe more. And I'd been packing some up. I was trying to get to more of some of the Appalachian medicine and stories and healing medicine and stories like that. But I can't reach that one right now. Even these were covered by some boxes. Old books, if you open the pages, I can smell. It smells good. But don't use much fragrances or other. It's not that this is overwhelming. But perhaps I did get it. 10,000 questions answered by 15 experts, 400. F. Rockwell was the editor, with Montague, listen to even the names, Montague Free and T.H. Everett and Esther C. Grayson are the associate editors. Published by the American Garden Guild Incorporated and Doubleday and Company Incorporated, Garden City, New York, 1944. Shows their pages, the people, shows their pictures. Then it talks about their biography, a little bit about their biography. The 15 experts. Okay, the 4 contents, and then introduction. Something about the editors, who they are, the forward introduction. What is your question? These are the sections. Soils and fertilizations, ornamental plants and their culture, 10 leading garden flowers, lawns and turf areas, the home vegetable garden, homegrown fruits, house plants. This sounds like my master gardener class. Plant troubles and their control, regional garden problems, landscaping and miscellaneous. Introduction. What is your question? Then it even gives you like plots about the questions you should ask. Following the introduction, the questions in most sections are arranged in the following. What to grow, soils, fertilizers. So I guess in each one, that's how they're going to go. What to grow, soils, fertilizers, planting and transplanting, culture, winter protection, propagation. What the heck? I sure do hope no kitties went over there. Home vegetables. I don't know if it has old, but let's see. Love gardening. I love gardening. That's I didn't make money at it because I'm small, had to travel, and I love it so much. I'd give half of whatever away. But yes, I have very fond memories. I remember in where I was young at, you can grow roses. So I grew up with roses. My parents always had gardens. We moved around the country, but they always had, even if it was in a city or suburb, they had some kind of things. But yes, I love to grow. You'll be able to see soon some of the trees just to the left are Japanese maples. And I noticed the other day they would get more color if they had more sun, but I noticed the other day that some of the very tip of the outer leaves are turning red. So that'll be interesting. Oh, I might need to put my I took my hoodie off. I might have to put this back on. Oh, it's getting windy. Maybe it's gonna creep. Do you like gardening, Akari? Okay. Oh, that moon is gonna be gorgeous. Okay, so you guys have any kind of questions? Should I just open? Oh, you said vegetables. Let's see. Maybe it's gonna be too technical. I don't know. Oh, I see some are even planted different. Oh, it even has about equipment. Cabbage. I don't want to lick these pages, just in case you never know what's crawled around on an old book. I almost brought out this other one. There's this book that I have that I grew for this one restaurant over in this little town called Waverly. The restaurant isn't open anymore, but it was specialty fruits and vegetables from around the world that a lot of people have not heard of. Let me see. It'd be easier if I find out where this section starts. Plain. Yeah, every page I turn, Akari, smells like 602. Every page I turn brings out the scent. This was probably somebody's grandmother's book. That's kind of sweet. Should I just start reading it? Flip through and randomly pick? Sarah's got green beans, jalapenos, tomatoes, and other stuff I forgot. That's great. This is, well, actually, 2 years I haven't planted vegetables. Now, if you count what's growing up there, perennial, there's stuff, but I missed it. Did I have tomatoes last? Maybe, and they didn't. I can't remember. So, what plants to grow? Protection. drainage. So it just says we just want questions. See, I've got just all kinds. This is talking about a house, for a house full of people, you could get seeds for $5 to $6. Seeds, fertilizer, insecticides. Uh, yeah, but it's too late in the year for tomatoes. Okay, you just said that, and I happened to open the book, and it talks about general culture of tomatoes. That's so funny you said that. Okay, so which one, what kind of question? What is the surest way to get a crop? Is it advisable to plant them in this garden or other stuff? Alkaline, do they require, how much do I need per person? Growing them. Talks about pruning, pinching, whatever I guess all kinds of questions. Should they be trimmed? Hello, Dr. Seuss. How you doing? Yeah, that stinks. That I did that. Ooh, Rebel. I even grow Rebel. No, that's Rubel. You just woke up. That's awesome. Yeah, probably cabbages, lettuces. See, like this has some of them. But I know that I could still do lettuces because they grow and harvest fast. Most radishes, like if I grew radishes, I would grow a variety called Easter egg. I don't know if anybody's ever... Wait, what was that? Is that an owl? I don't want the kittens out here if there's owls. I think some owls have moved in to a couple of the trees that are, kind of dead that are leaning. Was on an A grade binge. Okay, well, I'll stop. I'll join you. Oh, is that why you took a nap? Have a beautiful moon coming up. I wonder if I'd walk out there, how much I could see of it. Must be. Hmm. Excuse me for coughing. When you're up for 4 days straight, yep, I took a nap. 4 days is a long time. uh, last one I had was a little over 50. I was like delirious. Or close to 50. What is 24? Oh yeah, it was more than 450 because I was up for 3 days. Sometimes after 50 or more, I start to get delirious. That's going to be a gorgeous moon. But this time, I might have to go way back out in the driveway. It's going to be so much higher than it's been. The last, closer. Not closer, more above, like it's the projectile or whatever. What would that be? Rotation? Someone help me with the right technical word. Cheers. So yeah, it'd probably be lettuces. I don't think it'd be, and maybe some other. I don't think it's too late to start to do another round, even though I didn't do a first round, to do kale and uh, you might be able to do kale and other greens, mustard greens, turnip greens, um, but definitely radishes, probably carrots, lettuces, because uh, once have all the soil, have that ready, it'd be about 28 days for the radishes. Maybe a little bit longer if it was depending upon the temperature. And maybe some in the caliciferous family. Broccoli, sprouts, cauliflower. I don't know if I want to read this either. Why will my lettuce rot after? Oh, these are trouble questions. I don't need the trouble question part. You know what? I don't always like radishes. Here's the thing. It really depends upon, to me, it really depends upon the species that you're growing. Like, one of the companies I even dealt with, not that you can't get them otherwise, was Oriental Seeds. I can't remember the name. Anyway, so they have a few types, and you might have heard some. So they have a radish called daikon. It's really long and white. But the one that I was talking about, Easter egg, I had never really done it, but Easter egg, they're they're round, okay? They're not going to taste hot or get pithy like quite a few different varieties of radishes. And they're called Easter egg because they bloom in several colors, or not bloom. When you harvest them, they can be in several colors: white, pink, the normal color, darker pinkish red or whatever. That kind of red that you buy in the grocery store. Um, when you plant the seeds, it'll have all the different colors. The thing about them is they're a little bit sweeter, but um, they taste great if you would roast them in an oven with other vegetables, squashes or carrots, onions, stuff like that. Maybe with olive oil, salt and pepper, stuff like that. They're also excellent in soups, stews, and until I had them at some other places, or sometimes even just growing stuff and having it and being able to know how to throw stuff in a pot, that they're excellent. Do you know what, you guys? I might have to put up another camera, put up another tripod. I wonder, I wonder if we can see some of that moon now. I'm gonna go look real quick, okay? I want to go look, and I wonder if I can see this without it, because it has a big, huge orange circle around it. I'm not taking a flashlight. We'll see what happens. So it is absolutely gorgeous. Cannot see it down here, but I could take this up, we could go watch it. I don't know if it's going to be as pretty. For some strange reason, I'm hungry for salad now. Go get a salad. Moon's looking good. So, should I go? Maybe I'll take this stuff up there. Do I have another tripod out there? Where did I put that other tripod? I do have the little one. Let me see what this battery pack. I tell you what, it's gorgeous. I can always come back here for trying to see. Let me see if I would have to get a battery pack now or in a little while. Both these batteries? No. Okay, it's got 54, so I could do that. I've got that one. Should we go walk up there? I mean, it's gorgeous. Let's go walk up there. Okay, I'm gonna leave all these books where they are. I'm gonna leave these books. The other thing. I'm not gonna take my coffee. I'll drink some now. And I'm not gonna take my jacket or that. Because we can always come back down here. So, turn this one off. So you guys ready? Can you hear the trees squeaking? I'll leave those in there. Let me, okay. Put water. Make sure I have that closed. Glow sticks. I've got glow sticks in there. Okay. I hope I have everything I need. Just if I remember that. See if we can get up there before it. There's rocks all over. I lost the trail last time. At least it was just really big. Oh, what was I doing? Couldn't see. Hopefully it'll still do, because I can't get reception down by the driveway. Maybe I could. Not usually. I have to hitch out. It's all eroding to where coming out. Everything's dying off, kind of. Not poison ivy. That stuff I have to take on the hill. Sorry, walking up. See, well, where that light was, we were way further down. That was where that building is. See, that's where the house is. Whoever didn't come up here, I'm glad I brought at least one other camera. There's my internet line. Look at the color. See the pretty color? Oh, maybe I should have came up here. Although the glow stick in the fire was a great idea. The clouds were full cover. Let's grab this. Otherwise I'd shake way too much. probably had me on camera. Am I flipped on camera now? No. Okay, let me... Okay, who opened the gate? Huh? I almost need 2 tripods. Well, is that Relish? Who came up with me? Let's go see where we want this Relish. To show them. Get to see all my mess. Oh, that still has a long way to, and I don't think I can go any, see now I could zoom in. Or zoom out. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, I might go down and get another tripod. Robin's friend got over so late to pick her up, I question. Whoa, my eyes just went side to side. The friend's ability to drive home to. Well, I'm glad that she will go pick her up. That's too bad when you can't, you know, so it's better to be safe, but that is, if you question it, it's, I tried to be responsible. Probably a few times I drove when I shouldn't, but usually I try not to. Looks beautiful, so just leave it. I know. It was so overcast that I thought, oh, you guys might just be able to see that it's white, like what's happens. I'm so thankful that everybody puts up with me. Not everybody does. Sometimes they don't like talking or when I move it, which doesn't matter because that's just how I am. But yeah, I think I need to go get the other tripod. I got a little hold handheld one. I don't want to move this barrel over. I'm gonna have to replace. I'm so glad you guys can see it, because yeah. Oh, I could leave a glow stick over here to, I got everything in this bag that's got clips and stuff. Oh, there's a glow stick right there. That looks clear. What are you doing up here, Sneaky Pete? Did I not bring more phones? Oh, I do have one more. Let's see if I can figure it out. So if you guys want me to zoom in, I can, but yeah. Pretty, huh? Do I have the flash on? Let me see if I have the... I might not... Oh, I have the flash on. Don't need to waste the battery that way, which is great. Kind of wish I knew what I was doing, because I kind of think I don't know. Trying to put the battery pack on it. Or her. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know how far to show you up. Sorry, John. Yeah. Ooh, pasta. Yeah, enjoy. Do you guys want me to zoom in? Just leave it? Yeah, you missed that it was, there was a bunch of orange around it. Looked so much bigger. Maybe it was the clouds that were all around it and gave it an orange glow. I thought it was like almost gone. That's kind of why I ran up here. See? Let's see. Except for I don't know why it does that. Didn't have that orange dot when it was smaller. I'll never keep it on there because it'll move. I don't know why they do that. It does have an eyesore. Maybe if I go bigger, yeah. Yeah, it's got, see, like, kind of like two. I just wish I could get rid of the dot. I'm not good at this. Oh well. It's probably prettier though, smaller. Oh, see, you still got a little dot. That's kitties that came up with me. Pretty, pretty. Okay, let me see if I can, trying to turn this flash off on this other brand new phone. It doesn't seem to be the same. Or it's just me. Flashlight. Oh. Yes, you kitties love it when I go on excursions, don't you? Let me see if I can catch any pictures yet. Leave it, Caesar. Okay, John. I hope you said that now instead of before. Or no, you meant before when it was big. I'm leaving it. If you meant that before, oh well, too bad I'm leaving this. Yeah, I'm going to, I can't, there's nowhere to set up this small tripod. I'm whining. Maybe I'll have to set it up on the floor. Or where can I put this? Beautiful, just beautiful. I hear you, they hear you. How many of you are up here? Huh? How many of you are up here? Keeping me company. Huh? Okay, now I just gotta find somewhere to put this. Look how beautiful. Is it better if I just type? That's a fishing moon? Okay, I'll make a clip. That there's a fishing moon. Yeah, it's pretty. It's, of course, more beautiful in person, but it's a kitty playing moon, too. What are you guys doing up here? Can you hear them? Yep, these kinds of moon, lots of things are out. It's not a full moon, pretty close. Just keep leaving the picture where it is. Too bad I don't have like multiple cameras going. One could be zoomed out, one could be zoomed in. Need to build some kind of platform. It's covered for a telescope. Chicken pasta salad. That sounds excellent. Some of my companions. You know, that is a black cloud that's right over by that. That's not trees. All of those are black clouds. Those kitties are having a heyday. That's because I've got a compost pile right here, even though I've got bigger ones from being lazy, not walking through the pine trees that have grown up to get to the big compost pile. All that stuff should be nice. Rain? It would be nice if it did rain just a little bit. It just seems get a lot of clouds here. We do get a lot of rain though. It was very overcast earlier. But earlier in the morning, before I was doing anything, it was blue skies and cloud. Where are you? I can't see where they're all going, but they're having fun. Homemade blueberry muffins? Oh, that would be wonderful. Sounds delicious. Yum. Well, you enjoy it. Eat one for me. Everything homemade is better, in my opinion. I'm going to get this other camera because I don't know if they made it move or not. You did, you guys. No. What are you guys doing? Huh? What are you guys doing? I have to switch that one. What are you doing? I'm going to... Sorry, I sneezed like 3 times, so if people think... Can't really tell what's going on right now, but... I was surprised. You got rain today, John? Oh, it's kind of been good for you lately. Oh, that's right. Big Mo was saying something about, I don't know if you've ever met him. Here, he also lives, I think, out of Tucson or Phoenix. Somewhere that it's been super, super hot still. And I know he got a lot of that monsoon rain. And I think it was yesterday I saw him and I think he was saying he maybe was going to get more rain. A little bit. That's good though. A lot of kids out today fishing camps at the wharf. Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be kind of joyful to see. This is darker than when I was like first saying to you guys. It'd be like the lighter color was how the whole sky looked. We'll see if it clears back up. Yeah, that is cool. Listen to those cats. Just by the time I'd walk out, the moon would peek back out, wouldn't it? Look at how the dark clouds really rolled in. I mean, so dark. Oh no, I could look on my other phone. Look how dark it is compared to how it was. Super dark. I can't remember. Did you say you're 5 or 6 hours ahead? Been streaming 4 hours already when I was only going to do one. Thank you for the internet because I got to go somewhat down toward the creek and up here. That's amazing because one morning I'll have to come up here and won't be able to see the horizon, but still should be, especially in the winter when there's cooler temperatures. But how you can see clouds all these times, that's not due east, but pretty much. See some really pretty sunsets. I mean sunrises. I need to clean anyway, and as long as I have reception, I can just listen to the phone and you guys don't have to watch me. Reddit just brought second snow off a youngin' who caught them. I just bought second red snapper off a youngin' who caught them at the wharf getting the grill ready. Oh, that sounds delicious. And you bought it from a youngin', young business person. Ah, I'm up here up the hill. There's no food up here on the hill. Oh, look, there's one little patch of something. Actually, no, that's gotta be. I was trying to look for where the other. That's where we'd kind of, right there is where we'd kind of see sunrise. That little patch. Now that I'm moving it all over, I just want people to be able to see something on the screen. I love this channel flow. So soothing and awesome vibes. Thank you. I need to remember that. I'm only laughing because, well, sometimes life stuff can get at you or whatever. But yeah, I enjoy it too. So that's why I stream. When I first streamed, it was always the cats. And I didn't really have, well, I don't think I ever shared the skies unless it was storms. It just seemed that even sometimes off of the deck, which is closer to, there's a car that always goes by at this time. I wonder, now that I'm on the hill, I wonder which place. Do you hear him? I shouldn't laugh. That's how bad the road is. I uploaded a video to release. There's like, if I shut this off, there's a 28-minute video with a gorgeous moon that I filmed sometime last week. It took me like 6 hours to upload. But what was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. It's not important. But, no, I try to be thankful all the time and that this does give me peace, and I just thank you for saying that. And I need to let things like that sink in my brain. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm a rambler sometimes. I don't know if you can see the clouds and the pretty trees right there. Probably not. I was wondering if you could see any tree outline. That's kind of actually trees. Still doesn't show anything. Mostly. I don't think you guys would have said that actually. I don't think you would have said that earlier this morning. Just because I was having a hard time. And I don't know if you guys can ever tell that my voice fluctuates. But I think it has to do a lot with my lungs and other stuff or whatever. But I just think there's times I have a tone. People can be much more self-critical, but I still think. Anyway, I don't know why I'm rambling so much. I just feel so much better this morning. If I talked to you guys, you would all be... Everybody would have left again. Zeus, you haven't been here. You haven't been here. Hi, Camellia. You didn't get to see the beautiful moon. Well, we were filming down below. Looked like a fireplace and kind of meditation on the way to the meditation garden. And there was a beautiful moon up here that this is We're up at the farm right now. Last night, I don't know if I released it. Probably wasn't last night, huh, John? I probably wasn't feeling good and didn't stream last night. But we were just getting to see a beautiful moon, like, I don't know how long ago. So they're being patient. How are you? He's over in your neck of the woods, kinda. Okay, what's that? Listen. Listen to the bird. Just as long as it's no owl up here with these kitties running around with me, I'll have to make more noise to scare them off. Dr. Seuss, thank you. Camilio, at this moment and for the last whatever, I'm doing good. Slightly tipsy. Not tipsy from that, feeling like I'm standing on kind of a slope. Anyway, right, I'm doing good. Questions can be actually not just black or white, like good or okay or whatever, but I'm enjoying it up here. I haven't streamed a lot like some days, but I do like to share when there's something really beautiful. So how are you all settled? Yes. Be careful, owls around the little kitties. I know. I some nights that I've streamed, you can hear them, and I think a couple have taken roost down there where it's lower, in some of the trees that are coming down or have come down. You're all settled. That's good. I'm not. I'm not all settled, and I didn't even move. I think that's the way it's always going to be from now on. It's okay. I guess it'll end up being somebody else's mess. It's the truth. It's okay. I try to be realistic. It's okay. It can be annoying, but whatever. Right now, I could almost look around and everywhere you look, there's something to do. This land up here and down there is reclaiming itself. It's one of the things about here. It's the land down here. It's advantageous, I think, because of all the water. I need to dig up a bunch of the. I uploaded one time. I tried to film coming down the road, down this road, and it was so bumpy. I think there's a short. It only lasted like 3 seconds, and it fell off the dash. So the other day, or last week or something. Anyway, one trip I filmed it coming down. It's steep, but there's just, I don't know what I was going to say. Ruts. Oh, it was never really built to specs, but half the road is covered in pine trees and hickories, which go like 120 feet. It's really hard to come through. But I could probably sell those pine trees to somebody that had land and grow them to harvest. So what you doing? What time is it here? Because you're 12 hours ahead too? I don't know if you saw the pin. That was when it had some glow sticks. Any ghost stories of the area? Do you know Dr. Seuss? There are like legends. I had been reading stories, but I've read most of them. I need to go to the library. But now that you mentioned it, because if you mean like, I'm not sure what local legends are over in yours, but I think it's cryptids here, and I know like a mix, chupacabra, Sasquatch, other areas of things. Yeti. But I think I was trying to think if it is cryptids. But there's some local. I could look on my other phone. Um, People do have asked a lot for me to read, like spooky things. I actually bought three. One was like spooky campfire stories, and I read I think the entire book or almost all of them. It's quite a few stories, and even though they had different premises, they really weren't. They were rated for like older teen and adults, and rated real highly, but they didn't seem to be real scary. I know I have some other stuff. Anyway, you asked me about local, and for some reason I can't just say 12:25 lunchtime, and that probably means it's 11:25 here. So you're 13 hours ahead of me. Okay, so the Philippines are 12. That's east. That other little blob. I don't even can tell if you guys can see it. I'm gonna come over here and where did I leave my coffee cup out on the bench by where we were at? I know I left all the books. I don't want to leave that. Camellia, I had a book I was going to read, 10,000 Gardening Questions, and it was published in 1944. And it smells like a grandmother's perfume or lilac or something when you turn the pages. Don't worry about Bigfoots. They are harmless unless provoked. 5:28 Friday p.m. So you're 5:28 and I said 11. So you're 6 hours ahead. You call Bigfoot Yowie? Yowie. Interesting. I'll look it up right now on my other phone. And my lighter doesn't work. What are you doing up here, Kiki? Trying to put all my stuff back in the bag. Ooh, wind's coming out. Clouds are you can't see it, but the clouds are actually really pretty. Do I have the flash on? I think I got the flash on. I had the flash on. Majestic creatures, yeah we are. It's probably, does it make a big difference? Not a big difference. I should go over here where I got my stuff. Oh, sorry. There's so many weeds and vines. I got the legs all tangled up. This area is, I should not complain. I need to, oh, now it's crooked. Trying to see if it'll go down further. Won't, but it's crooked. I can't see. Does this one go down? That's a little better. I'll just move the tripod leg. We have Yowies, so Camille says we have Bigfoot Yowie here. You're right, Susan, those campfire stores were not scary. My 9-year-old granddaughter. I know, John, and the thing is I bought 3 books. Do you think they'll let me return them? I'll, I'll donate them to the library. Or tell them again when I forget him. Yowie's in another. John, thank you. You're so, you guys are so nice to sit there and listen to. Oh, I think I got a sprinkle on my forehead. One or two slight drops. Yowies and another cryptic here. Okay, then it is cryptic. Is the, I don't have this high enough that I can read, is the bunyip. He's a river lake monster. Dr. Majestic creatures, yeah, we are. We only have, I can't, I wish I could read better. Kahuas, where we're very, very dangerous beings. No, beings, not like beans, like magical beans or. Let me see. So I might try to go to an art show if I feel okay Saturday or Sunday. Might be open tomorrow. I bet you people be setting up. Uh, I can't remember. I hadn't done that one in so very long. So since I'm sitting here, or standing here rather, and you asked me about that, let me see if I can find something that is written about it. I don't have to have the flashlight on. So, and I don't have to have YouTube on. Google, Alabama. Actually, I think they're, let's see, Alabama. I know I've looked before. Cryptids. And there's a list. See, there's a map. Oh, see, it shows some in North Alabama. Mobile is south, all the way by the coast. Ooh, that's the AI view. Should I read that thing? This is what it says. Okay, are you ready? Hi, Kev. I know the picture looks like Kev. You're just here to listen to my voice. No, we were looking at the chimenea out toward the creek. I have never. This is up. I'm up at the farm. The other night I streamed. I don't know if it was my last stream. I don't remember. But up here at the farm, and I usually don't have reception up here. But I was out by the creek tonight, kind of on the way to the creek, behind where the girl is, by the meditation gardener, dang, by the meditation garden. That's if you saw the pin. And we were down there, but the moon was the moon was pooking. I swear, Kevin, I was talking better. The moon was peeking through and was pretty orange. Now it's got black clouds. So they asked me, just across the pond. Yes, he is. Maori. Maori? I'm not speaking. Okay, so they asked me, Kevin, how are you doing? Tonight it is, thank you. I always have to criticize compliments. Just fair warning. Kevin, if I think everybody been worried if they would have heard me talking this morning. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I can always hear when my voice fluctuates, and I think it has to just do with everything. Like allergies or sleep or sometimes smoking, who knows. Anyway, yeah, I'm kind of just waiting on some stuff. I've got to be in like wait mode, so but if you guys don't hear from me, I'm having like what I want to call episodes or something. I don't know. Everything's cool. I've been uploading a bunch of stuff. Took me 6 hours to just upload a 28-minute vid, but I've even done some 2.5 hours, 3 hours of birds or like moons like these. where it's all quiet so that when I'm not, you guys can listen to stuff if you want. Anyway, the orange aura is a good sign for hunting, fishing, and also gardening. It very much is. That's why they also, the one that was a few days ago, the harvest moon, which you might have been here for. That was a beautiful orange one. It just keeps going further and further over me. But I need to release so many highlights from that night. And in fact, the 28-minute one that I uploaded that I should premiere and have it come out is, I think that was the night of the harvest moon. I'm always chasing it. Okay, so they asked me, Dr. Seuss didn't ask about scary stories, but he did ask me if I knew any about Alabama. Something scary stories or legends. Hope you're doing good, Kevin. Nice to see you. So, I am going to read about Alabama cryptids. Alabama is home to several cryptids, including the notorious White Thing, a white-haired humanoid creature, and the Wolf Woman of Mobile. Maybe she lives up here. A half woman, half hybrid. No, wait. Let me start over. I'm trying to be true dramatic. Alabama is home to several cryptids, including the notorious White Fang, a white-haired humanoid creature, and the Wolf Woman of Mobile, a half-woman, half-wolf hybrid. Other cryptids include the folk spirit Hugging Molly, the mischievous Chalkfee, the Sipsy creature, and the Coosa River monster, reflecting a rich tradition of folklore and cryptid sightings in this state. I tell you what, guys, I will try to get some, because there's a few places around here in this county that were even, there's still Native Americans that were around in this area and things that were named for. So I do want to do some history things since this is. Anyway, here's some specific Alabama cryptids. The White Thing. This is Alabama's most famous cryptid, described as a large, white, furry humanoid with red eyes and a height of about 8 feet. Sightings have been reported since the 1940s in northern Alabama, partially around Morgan, Etowah, and Jefferson counties. These are more factual, not actually legends, but let's see. The Wolf Woman of Mobile, 1971. Sighting reported a creature with the head of a woman and the body of a wolf, often described with glowing eyes and haunting howls. Ow! Is that haunting? Probably not. Because I can't believe how dark it is up here for you guys. This one doesn't sound so scary. Hugging Molly, a folkloric figure associated with Abbeville. It is known for its unnerving embrace. Oh, I need to look that one up. Ugh. Oh my God, I read hugging and thought up and made a word ugh, although that's already a word. Chalkfee, a trickster figure found in the folklore of Alabama and other Muskegon tribes. Yeah, I need to find out about some of these. Oh, this is almost me, but the place is a little too far. The Witch in the Woods, a mysterious figure associated with the Gadsden area. Sipsy creature, Another cryptid from Alabama's woods. Coosa River. That's not very far. The Coosa River. A cryptid reported in the Coosa River. Atipa tocoba, a giant cannibalistic monster from southeastern indigenous legends, potentially linked to mammoth fossils or depictions. Nalusa Chito, Impa Shalup, a Choctaw legend about a great black being that enters people's minds and eats their souls. Cultural significance. These legends endure as part of Alabama's unique folklore, shared through shared through generations via stories and folklore traditions. My mind's not staying on like a line. The Alabama Museum of Natural History even features such cryptids and educational events, highlighting the cultural significance of these local legends and their connection. Dive more. I'm trying to see if I can find any other. East Tennessean has an Montgomery Advertiser. That's south of me. That's a big city. Median. This one, I don't know who this channel is. I'm looking on Google. Still Pilgrim. 3 Alabama cryptids you never probably heard of. One's called the Legend of Downy Booger. Ooh, I could do different things. Let's see. Hanger Publishing. I wonder if they'd let me. Alabama.com. Let me read what Alabama Museum also has it. I'll look at Alabama.com, ale.com. What are you laughing at? Which one I be? Hi, Dark. What's the... Okay, I gotta look. Doctor. It's so dark. Look how dark it is. Hi, Dark. Look how dark it is. Hi, Zachary. How you doing? We were listening... Oh, we weren't really listening to nothing, I guess. That's not true. Night sounds and me blabber on. The moon was out up here. I was down below. This is at the farm. If you were up here the other. Okay, I'm going to read what Alabama.com says about one of them. I like them, this newspaper. They're independent. They cover a lot of stuff. Are you still loading? You are, but you have different ones. Okay. 5 mythical creatures that reportedly roam Alabama's back roads. This was published in October 16th, 2013. She was beautiful. She was exotic. She was hairy. That spring, a creature dubbed the Wolf Woman of Mobile made her appearance to people along Davis Avenue and in the community of Plateau, according to reports in the press register at the time. Witnesses described the creature as having the lower body of a wolf and the head of a woman. She was seen at night stalking residents, but never harming anyone. The wolf woman is one of several mythical creatures Alabamians have reported seeing over the years. During the Halloween season, Odd Travels is featuring the state's... Oh no, did I push something? Are you moving the page? Did you get mad that I was reading? What's going on? Did I lose ya? Oh, maybe it's still. Oh, that ruined that one, and I was kind of. Oh, it was a darn advertisement. That's what. It's a darn advertisement, guys. So dark up here. I'm like wrecking up. Oh, I'm sorry, Alabama.com. Ooh, it's getting breezy. And I don't know. I took my jacket off. Okay, I'm trying to find it because I bounced myself on my phone. I can't see. Should I start over? She was seen at night stalking residents, but never harming anyone. The wolf woman is one of several mythical creatures Alabamians have reported over the years. They're not saying a whole bunch. Supposed to have this one place where you can listen to 50 phone calls about people describing her pretty and hairy. Top half a woman. An unnamed teenager is quoted as saying, "My daddy saw it down in a marsh and it chased him home. Now my mommy keeps all the doors and windows locked." One witness, "My phone went off." Why'd you go off? You only have 17%. Am I going to have to go get another phone? Let me see if, is that why? Uh-oh, am I getting, is there somebody out here stalking me? My phones are all going. Ah. Give me a minute. I'm trying to, I got 2 battery packs. I'm trying to get another flashlight on. But I think one's dead. I'm trying to see if both of them are. I thought I brought my coat up here too. Um, oh, guess what? You're going to be 18 years old? I'm just reading. You can't remember the last one. Sorry, let me scroll up because my other phone is going to die. I can't remember the last one. Oh, let me scroll up. Some people go by the calendar. Oh, I'm way after. I missed so much. Ah, dang it. I'm going to live ancient. I wish it would save my conversation. But I prefer just staring at your cats. No, there's a lot of people. Dark, you're not crazy. I would say, especially, like it took me a long time to get 100 and then even more than that. Uh, Um, I think I got them, well, at first, the majority of people buy the cats because I was mainly doing shorts and other stuff. Yes, I am in Alabama. Hi, dark, or dark, me, or you dark. LOL, so I don't know. Everybody's saying hi, 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 hi. I need a hug. Hug, dark. See my, kind of see my hands. Congratulations, that's a big birthday. Ah, almost doing that gave me like a muscle cramp, sorry. Congratulations, Zachary. That's like a big, big birthday. Your background sounds are amazing. Yes, that for the cats? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're more likely to get that when I'm. Should I be zoomed in or zoomed out? Leave it on that? Because I might have to, so I can chat or something. Look, that's what I had in the fireplace. It's not shaking up. Ooh, in case I lose that. But I might have to. That still has 3. Let me bounce this again. So sorry. Do you know what? That has 77%. So I am gonna unplug this from the battery pack. Yeah, Wally, Dr. Seuss, that was here, also does Legos, and someone else. There's a lot of people that like them, but there's 3 people that come here that I, unfortunately, I don't always understand. Zachary builds, well, one thing I saw that he does, but I don't understand it, like to give him suggestions when he had a live. Let me see. I'm rounding. Let me see if I can get this. Come on. How are you doing, Zachary? Are you all excited for your birthday? Trying to focus for a minute. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe I should. I know I'm trying to connect a charger phone. Ah, dang it. I would try to stick it in the right spot. Oh, so I could write. Let's see. Battery pause. What do you mean battery pause? I just put it on. Oh, there's the cryptid one's coming on again. It must be. It doesn't say it's charging. Let me look for a sec. I have to focus when I'm doing things. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. That's not what I want. What am I looking at, guys? Oh, battery, 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 battery. Charging now. 16%. Okay, so that one can do that. I may have to check those. I know. See, it's a good thing we stayed up here. I knew it would. And see how it kind of has orange. Should I leave it right where it is? Do you want me to zoom in, zoom out? Everybody's saying because I might go eventually down. Not yet. I don't have to go, but I could always go down and get my books. Remember them. Yes, I'm glad we stayed. Yes, please, Dr. Zeus. Zoom in, zoom out, in, out. Where it is fine. That's good. I should, maybe I'll end up getting another Trump. I'll take some pictures right now. May not let me take them if I'm on the flash. turn off. You take a few pictures with it looking so nice. Alright. Yeah, that is pretty, huh, guys? See, you know what? My favorite times of day always were sunrise and sunset. But moments like this, okay, good night. I'm glad I saw it. Good night, Dark. It was good to see you. I know I haven't been streaming much lately, and maybe I've missed you. I mean, as far as coming in, sometimes I don't pay attention. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Big hug. Rest well. Good to see you. Oh, look, guys. Look, it's clearing up for a minute. See? I really did think this was so much closer to down there. Thank you, Dr. Seuss, isn't it? I don't think you have to pay. I mean, I'm subscribed, but do it. Yes, that's what I love. There's a lot of, uh, I don't just have American friends, I have friends all over that I've met. I've lived in many other countries, and so anyway, I enjoy it. I would just rather be outside and live outside. It hasn't always been that way, but yeah, and it is beautiful. Now, I have several friends over, a few in New Zealand, but quite a few in Australia, a lot in Canada, quite a few in Europe, like Great Britain or Ireland, Scotland, Norway, a lot of places. Portugal now, in Egypt, quite a few islands. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to say is it is interesting. My friend Jim, who might stop in, he's in Thailand. I haven't checked on anybody's channel lately. Camelia's over in Australia. I don't know if I even got to ask you, Camelia, if all your animals were with you. Maybe I didn't want to ask. What am I doing? Oh, I'm having a serious brain fade. I'm glad you're enjoying it because um, it's one of the things that really gives me. So you enjoy, a nomadic lifestyle. I did, was as a child, and then uh, in between, and then quite a few years. This is actually, Alabama is not where I would have thought I'd be. Like, I can't see myself moving because when you're, you're older, to the expense of moving somewhere else with cost of stuff. But um, a lot of reasons to be thankful every day. Anyway, I do. This is the first time it's because of like some illnesses or whatever, but also because I've been kind of could pick up easily and just leave on my own, not because of other people, but whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But I almost thought about moving to Alaska like 6 years ago. There's a lot of animals here, and that's a big reason. Hi, Aisha Khan. I can't see my screen. Hi, Aisha Khan. Welcome. So, yes, there's so many places in the world I would still love to see. At least every continent, but even every continent. Like, your guys, look at the size of some of them and just the different terrains and stuff. Even in the desert, I see beauty everywhere with contrasting skies or different stuff. I've been trying to purchase property in a town called War in West Virginia, but I can't get a hold of the real estate anymore. Mm, that's that's one state I don't think I even ever drove through. Beautiful though. Looks like it would just, from things I've seen and knowing some of the other areas around, that'd be beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I hope that would work out for you. How far west? Uh, how far is West Virginia from Alabama? I don't know. That's a good question. I would be guessing. I used to be better at statistics like that. I am not sure. Uh-oh. Maybe the moon's gonna get behind a big black cloud again. Not that that's not okay. Of course it's okay. I have no control. Wonder if I should go get my jacket. So how's everybody doing? Good? Lately it's just been so pretty to share with. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sorry that I'm laughing. I'm doing good. I'm currently having some health issues. I don't really want to talk about it all the time. I never talked about stuff like that, and it seems like now I talk about it every day. So if you don't see me, it's probably because I don't feel like streaming. And I mean that as far as I was always the type of person and energetic enough to do that. And there's sometimes I've uh, come out and haven't kind of felt like it. Not very often. And I'm glad and thankful that I have. But there's been a few times lately where the other day I think I pushed it because I think it was obvious. I don't know. Was it obvious, John? Were you here? I think it was obvious I wasn't feeling good, and I think it freaked people out. Kinda. Sometimes people don't. It seems like at night when it's more chill. Maybe I shouldn't say that because John would maybe say that's different. But um, anyway, I'm glad you feel like that. Sometimes people say it's like real life because people talk about their real life, and because um, you never know what I'm chasing around or if I have good signal. I've done pretty good lately, John, standing and talking, haven't I? I've been known, Dr. Seuss, to be walking around while the stream's going on and talking from over there, and nobody can really hear me. Or John says he's getting better, what you do. I'm trying to wait for the lag for me to say it, to get to you guys, and then you guys type it and come back. But I'll ask, how does this look? And then 3 seconds later, I'm changing the camera. So I'm trying to work on my patience because it's the first time in my life that I've kind of had, with a gypsy spirit, to have my wings clipped. But I'm also trying to clip them too because my friends worry you haven't been here, but I've had a few mishaps with ants, sitting in an ant pile one night or day. I don't know why I'm saying all this extra stuff. I gotta justify compliments or something. I don't know why. Never was really used to. Maybe it was rare. Ah, that's so beautiful though. I'm so glad. If you need to talk or shoulder to run. Oh, believe me, thank you. A lot of people have. They've heard me. Hi, John. Uh, you know what? I just think I'm a handful. I'm used to, um, and which I don't mind, listening and being comforted in other people. Now I'm starting to be more open about stuff or whatever. I think it's medication, and uh, I don't know what it is. Anyway, yes, I have been leaning on my friends and stuff. It's just that I think that we all probably have times where we would just need to maybe still handle things ourselves or just not be around. I don't think that I've necessarily always handled things the best. I'm only speaking for myself, so we are here for you, Flo, no matter what the situation. We got you. Thank you. I may need, who knows? I'm waiting on some calls from some specialists, and I may, I may be blabbing my head off about stuff, or maybe not. You may see me be swearing, only because if I find out like there's things that could have been done earlier, or I was misdiagnosed or something. So I guess that means you just said for anything. You haven't really I don't think, got to hear me laugh and goof around like a few months ago, and that I'd always do. I don't know who else is still here. I bet you Cinnamon is sleeping because he ate. John's usually here till about what time, John? You never know with me. You might see Dr. Seuss now sometimes that the stream that I go inside and then I'm quiet. I fall asleep. It's probably with what's ever going on, but I used to not be like that. Go off and go to sleep. You are a handful, but in the best way ever. Kevin, You guys are so sweet. You guys are buttering me up, but what's going on? Is everybody worried about me or what? You know, I better make sure when I'm not being my best that I'm not around. People say that until then I don't know. I think that maybe I haven't always, my picker has been off, or maybe I've listened to people too much that they tell me I'm fine, but then if they're really close to me, or maybe that's would depend upon different relationships. But my parent, let me give you a different example. Even my county agent that used to be here, regional, and knew I was going in business with the Master Gardener program. So I was like, um, did a lot of volunteer work in the region and locally on different programs. And he just kind of told me that the one thing I needed to do uh, was like be reined in. Shh, don't talk to me. I'm in the middle of saying something important. That's my other phone. Now I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, told me that, that I just needed to be reined in. And I started laughing. I think I was Master Gardener president and some other things. I just started laughing at him like in a meeting. I was like, it's because in my head I used to handle things so much more diplomatic. I just started laughing. I was like, good luck with that. I've been getting that since I was a little kid. I'm just so different thinking. Don't, it's best if you don't try to, well, I am kind of, I think, very self-aware and I just try to tell people. Hopefully they don't judge me on one or two or maybe, or whatever occasions. I didn't actually know you were still in the background, Kevin. What you doing? I thought, not that you wouldn't be, but there's always so many shows. Thought maybe you might be listening to someone or even music, because I know you love music. Just like John loves music, but usually is at Willie's and then sometimes at Dan's and then sometimes other. Listen to all the dogs. Maybe, okay, you guys say don't change it. I'm gonna change it. I'm actually, because I'm me, I don't think this will go up any higher. It's already with my camera over 6 feet. Or I'll zoom it in, except for that darn white dot is gonna influence the picture. Pretend that, pretend that white dot right there is a UFO. Except for I'm gonna have to squat to look at my camera, guys. To read chat. Blogging, movies. Oh, are you for the 10th? Oh, that's cool. You jamming Fleetwood Mac? I love them. They were my favorite band. They weren't my first band I ever went to concert with, but they probably were the band that I saw the most. I even saw like Stevie Nicks when she started to get worse. As far as into drugs and drinking. Fell off a stage. I think it was in Denver. But they were my favorite. Yeah, I could probably sing all their songs. Everybody would leave. I'm definitely gotta stay up tonight till Robin gets back from the bar. I was wondering, I almost asked you a while back if they were, if Caitlin was going over there or what time she was staying. I'm sorry, that must worry you. Is it something where she could take an Uber if she had to or something? Dreams. Dreams is a beautiful song. Okay, I'll make a short. Who knows when I'll release it? I'll make a nighttime video. Now somebody else will hear me and they'll make a video too. But I guess it's all inspiring. But yeah, I'll make a nighttime video of dreams. I mean, I don't know how to do it on horizontal or on longer ones, even if you get it the credit. I only know how to do it where you can use a minute. Or a slideshow, I only took pictures tonight. I think maybe a short, if I would have brought my second tripod up here. Seen Stevie Nicks and Don Henley in the, which one was that? In the 90s with my daughters. I'm trying to remember because I've seen Don Henley. Who was he with? He wasn't with the Eagles. Was he with, who? Not, he wasn't with Genesis. Who was Henley with? Not the Who? Ah. I saw so many of the big bands that then had guys go. Eagles. Okay, I should know that. Thank you, John. Oh, it's better. Now it's, I guess that's how it's going to come down to the house. Should I walk back down and now go? Most of the clouds are over. I could go back down and put it back where it was. Eagles. Okay, so let's play more trivia. What's the next question? When I was younger and in the 70s, I knew the bands and the songs, but I didn't know, even though I love instruments, I didn't know the individuals. I guess that's not always true. I knew, like, in Fleetwood Mac, and sometimes the main singers. Not always like the guitarist or drummers or something like that. Was the only song that could comfort me on the lonely nights. You miss me, the Nomadic. Yeah, in some ways I do too. Hey, Dr. Seuss, we are nomadic. Through other people. Jim's not here, but you have to meet, not have to meet Jim, but he's in Thailand. He's an expat. He's 12 hours difference from me. I love people. That's what I was majoring in and always had. I guess with traveling around, friend, you have to make friends or whatever. Oh, something throwing something out of the trees. Yeah, we are. Nomads through that way. That's the most positive way to look through it, right? I still somewhere would leave if I first left. Well, I won't because of cats. Can you see this star? Let me see if you can see this star or the planet. That white dot's going to be in the way. Where are you? Oh, you can see it. See that? UFO. So, if it blinks like that, what is that? Is that a planet? Is it a planet talking to us? Looks like Morse code. Dot, 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 dash. Dot, dot, dot. That's what I was thinking, star. See, there are a lot of stars that's usually above. The one that is out of the driveway, I think is a planet or a satellite. See, look, guys, you very rarely get to see stars either. And I wish that I knew more. And then you can see, oh, sorry, feels like I got something in my eye from looking up. Actually, then there's also, oh, you won't be able to pick up the other one. It's kind of, you might be able to see it if you didn't have chat on. That one's showing pretty bright. That looks 3 in a row. That looks like 3 in a row. Is that 3 or is that planes? Let's see. Where is that? I don't think it would show up. I can't tell. It's not as bright. I would think you could see those. And then there's something above that tree. That's the one tree that's over the RV and kind of where it's the office and the tree where a lot of the vultures sit. And there's um, the greenhouse back that way. See that one? But there's a little bit more openness here. Only because it was carved out. And down below you can see some stars, but you have to look straight up. I don't think YouTube likes that when you look straight up. So that's gotta be a star too. Wish I could know more. Star John. That's a planet. Think a planet. Yeah, I don't know. And maybe I should bring a compass up and try to see. So there's actually, you can't see them all, but there's quite a few in that area. See, there's the moon. But maybe I should gather my stuff and go back down and put this back by the creek. Get me some warm coffee and a jacket. Oh, I like it where you can't see that. I'll leave that for a second while I put some stuff in my bag. Sorry I had to cough. Did I get everything? So, I'm gonna undo this and put it over here by this bag. Where's the moon? Where's the moon? Oh. Okay, instead, let's see if it picks up anything. I cannot see if you can see anything or not. I'm trying to do the tripod. If it's just black, sorry. Okay, so see the rocks I collected? Where did I get those from? Trying to remember. Okay, man. I'll zoom back out. Hey, kitties. Sorry. This thing's getting so rusty. I hear you. Watch out for the roots. See roots? Big old tree roots everywhere, and they're above the ground, so there's trip hazards all over. I need to trim some of this up and rake. Branches all over, come down. Things grow up all over the path. Oh, CCR, I love. You listen to some good music. A lot of channels play music. I get in trouble for my own bird sound, or have occasionally. Not since a long time ago, but I have a lot of uploads there. I want to build some benches to come put up in this area back there. That's not a tree right there. It's a Japanese maple that's going to be orange as gold. It's one of the pet cemetery areas that has some. See the moon? These are going to have purple berries. I don't know if any started. This used to be the state champion, this bush right here. Calicarpa americana. I was trying to look for the purple berries, the ones down below have it. I'm going to have to trim it way back. Look at the Japanese maples. All these Japanese maples are all seedlings I found. And I didn't have time, so I grouped a bunch of them in there. It's fun to go I know there's a bunch here along this trail. They come from the big one. This vine right here, Carolina Jessamine, going to have super bright yellow flowers early in the season. I know there's Japanese maples in there. Other shrubs that flower too. See, there's some right there. See how big? I mean, that's a couple feet. So much stuff that would be like free plants to dig up. Look at it, you can't hardly get through some of these. Am I zoomed in? I hope I'm not zoomed in. Maybe a little. I wonder if that's still, I don't need both tripods over there. I'll look one. John, I thought about actually if I had streamed earlier, and because when I first went in the back, I figured only be able to stream, not only be able to, that I might only feel if I could stream back there that I might only stream for like an hour and 90 minutes. What are you kitties doing? But what I had also thought about, I had a brain fade, was about cleaning up that storage shed. See this big old one that I trip over? Where is the path of it? That's a yucca. See the piece over there? That's what happened, was that was standing straight up. This was a hotbed that had a bunch of like bromeliads, all kinds of plants. A bottle brush that had these big spiky red flowers sat in a big thing. There's rocks, statues. Anyway, that we had a freeze and it bent some of them over. And there it's already trying to root itself in. But this needs to come down. That's a big trip hazard. That's a privet, needs to come up. But these were this was a path you can't even hardly walk through. And these are all the same plant that are volunteers. Not volunteers, but you see the spore? This is what a spore is, kind of. See how the rest of the plant, this is a Japanese Carya japonica. And most of it's green. There's a couple areas, but so, no, it's called a sport. But anyway, I have like a patent on those ones. Okay, I did leave my coffee. Is the glow stick still going? Oh, they are. Did I bring down? I do need the tripod. What the heck am I doing? I guess I thought I left one here or took that other one out. Look at what's also strange. See, since I have this, let me show you guys. Oh, my hair got stuck in a bush. So I don't know who's still here. So this, when I said, hi, Glory, got the books that let me put my jacket on. I have to go get that tripod so I can set this up. This is part of meditation garden. So basically, there's the chimenea. Oh, there's a tree root coming up. See why I trip, guys? Look. And then you can't see it. So it's not that I'm clumsy. But this was part of a meditation garden. Used to not be able to see through that back part. You couldn't see around in different areas, but after like 25 years, you never know how long plants are gonna, like what their life is, even if they're perennials. And some of these things didn't really need to be back here, or it just really grown up. The trees that are here have grown so much taller. What are you doing, Gloria, my stuff? Huh? I don't get that bottle of water. I'll have to go get some coffee. This is a bench I made. I wanted to make one this year and show. It doesn't show that it's actually more clayish color, like red. But the legs were 5-gallon buckets with, I don't think those were solid. I think they had those landscape tubes or for like decks or something underneath, so it was like, they may be solid. And then this was just regular form, and it was easy to just put it on the ground and then bend it around, but you can't really see. You might be able to. Glory, you're knocking my stuff over. Right there you can see like a little rut. If it was cleaned off, you might be able to see some. Can you see a little bit? Little detail. This is a fern, but if it was cleaned up, but they're it's got moss and stuff. Big ferns. That's a Japanese carrier coming up right there. So there were different, see, there's bricks, there's all kinds of stuff now. This is panicle hydrangea. I really need to trim this up. But when it got sun, look how tall it is. In horticulture books, they don't get that tall. And a lot of it's still alive. If you look at the very top, look at how much is still alive. It's amazing what plants will do or things will do to survive. And then some of them, if you break it off and snap, they're dead. But I need to propagate it back. But see, that's all still real alive. But they're, if you've seen hydrangeas, but panicles, they're big, tubular. They're probably, I don't know, size of my hand or bigger. And they're white, just full. Well, look at all that coming off. You'd think this whole thing is dead right here, this branch, but it's not. But it's a Hydrangea paniculata chantilly lace. The Japanese carrier, that stuff in that has to come out, is going to have bright yellow flowers in the spring. This blooms around, I don't know, June? What, Glory? Camellias, if people know what camellias are. Camellia, you probably, I don't know if you're still here. Actually, see now some of it's gotta have to come down because it's getting diseased on it. It almost looks like it's starting to grow. Actually, where is it? It looks like it might, where is it at? I can't tell. Okay, YouTube don't like that, the way I was holding it. That might be turkey foot mushrooms starting. So even though I said like this was kind of diseased, which it is, but it's kind of, I think those are turkey foot mushrooms starting all up and down it. Not all up and down the whole thing. Where am I holding it? Oh, I'm missing them all. It's because I'm standing upside down to look. I'm looking upward. Those, I think those are turkey foot mushrooms starting all up and down that one. Amanda, I'm having to take a bunch of cuttings. Look, they're all over starting. I've got a shortwood Daphne on a log, or some of them. They're extremely medicinal, but I've never seen them on a plant down here. That's Sneaky Pete. What are you doing? Is that Picasso or is that Andy? One of the new ones. But see how down the hills. That is a plant right there, even though it looks like all of that and over there. Oh, you can't see it. Anyway, it is in the honeysuckle family, but it's a bush honeysuckle. They're not invasive. And they bloom in December and January. There used to be a big viburnum back there. There's some other ones in here. And what's nice is they bloom. Oh, look. Didn't want them all out here. There. Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete, what you doing? I cannot believe I have a signal over around here. Look at the size of summer. There's, oh, I'm zoomed in. So there's my shoe. Leaf so big. There's my shoe. Look at the ferns. If you turn those over, can you see them? Those are spores. It's probably too close. So there's the spores. Best way to propagate that, well, I let them fall in place. If you really wanted to make sure that they stay, you could put them down with like a bobby pin, something else, even a rock to hold it down. But I used to do that even up above. You could put them in things and then hold it down, and it would, the spores would all. This is a wood fern, Dryopteris. Dryopteris. What's the second botanical name? I don't remember. Hi, Scully. Done, Suze. Done what? That I got down here? Done what? What did I miss? If you don't, you should. Just saying. Property during the night. What? Flow. I know. My up. So that's wood fern. But yeah, back there, there was this huge, beautiful viburnum behind that. This is a gardenia, which blooms white flowers, but it didn't bloom this year because look how it's like, if I went and turned this, put it another place, I'd probably espalier it and do something different with it because that's how some of the plants I've got in other places, if I dug them up and moved them from the shade, they grew in such a strange position. But look at the trees. Some of these have just recently come down. Is this one? This was an observation deck. I guess it still is if it's kind of standing. Had Adirondack chairs, torches, because the land just keeps sloping down. There's some hostas. Winter honeysuckle. I thought this, oh, I gotta watch out, there's rocks and stuff in it. This is a viburnum. Almost the whole thing died off, but some rain, but that's coming back. See, the deck is all, it's already, is that zoomed out? It is zoomed out. But look, everything is coming up. When that's new, I don't think that tree right there. Cannot believe that I have service down here. That tree right there has recently come down. This is part of something. Actually, did that whole branch come down? Look, I can pull this stuff down. Watch a branch come down on top of my head. Yeah. So there used to be a big bush right here because if you see, I don't know if you can see, it just keeps sloping down and sloping down toward the creek. I don't know if I want to take cats, but this is winter honeysuckle. Lonacera frutisco. And English ivy, which is bad because it becomes invasive, was in some pots and it escaped in all these years. Now it stays evergreen in the south. So if I ever had help or had a bunch of energy, was able to do it, I'd dig up a lot of these clumps. It'd be pretty easy, and I would put them in hanging baskets to sell. But this, under this deck, was a lot more, and we get gully washer rains, who's ever watched. So it's completely, this is going to eventually go down. And this was all a ledge. You wouldn't have been able to walk, so it's really eroded. Oh, there's a big tree down there. Should I try to go down there? There's a bunch of trees down that way. See, now way over there, they're way, way, way over there. There's a bunch of trees down. Look at, there's a leaner. But there's 12 trees all hung up in a knot that are rubbing, that I don't go walk down that area anymore. But there's a big one, 2 big ones right there that have come down this year. So wherever this one's coming from, I don't know how soft this is right there. Yeah. That is so soft for, that has to have happened from, hopefully this deck won't fall apart while I try to walk under here. It used to never be able to come back. But there was trails. You couldn't just walk through like this. They were little rooms everywhere. That I planted and was only supposed to get about 12 foot tall. and they hardly ever bloom. Like some people never see them bloom. Beautiful flowers, and that blooms every year. There's another one that I should dig up and put somewhere. What is your name? You're another viburnum. Carly? One of the only ones that stays evergreen. That's all new, all this stuff. So much has happened. This little bush right there, they're native azaleas. They're fragrant. Ooh, there's a hydrangea and an azalea. More ferns. That's not a wood fern. I can't. That's evergreen. That's semi-evergreen. Which one are you? 45 variety. See, I'm getting to where I can. Now, all this where you see all those rocks, those are all natural. That used to not be eroded like that. The amount of water that rushes down here at times is so much. And look at all the trees that are breaking, cracking. You just can't see on the other side too far away. But it also has filled in with soil in there because there used to be like a waterfall in this one area. If the deck is there, was it over here? Anyway, most of these like this flowers, but you can still even see that there's branches from up above everywhere. I'm surprised you can walk down here. This is a camellia. You guys are probably like, these are native azaleas. We're going to have to come down and see these in the spring if I'm going to have it. Signal. Gorgeous, but it would be really nice to take out some of this. I know I'm saying I don't want to bring you guys over, but see, even there's just trees down everywhere. There's the moon. Let's go back this way, guys. I don't know if I can get out here this way. Chestnut. A lot of these trees have... Anyway, I know. And I planted this, didn't I? Huh, Chester? Planted this viburnum? Where are you? Where are you going? Huh? Where you going, Chester? What are you doing, sweet girl? Sorry, guys, I'm not watching chat because I'm trying to kind of watch where I'm going. What you doing, Chester? I know, I've never brought all those kittens. That has really eroded. But these are all Japanese maples right here. There's a whole bunch of them. Some of them might have had some of them broken down. We'll see if what colors they show. And then there's a bunch of different woodland gardens that way, but these all right here, these are all Japanese maples. Okay. So I never brought the tripod back, did I? What you doing, Sneaky Pete? I gotta go get the tripod. Unless... I'll go get the bigger one. And I'll go get coffee. Sneaky Pete, you're gonna give them something to watch? If I can set this tripod, this little one up the right way. Let me see who's watching before I go get coffee. It's all the playground out here, isn't it, guys? I'm glad I brought my jacket. I might put a Henley on. Go get some coffee. Sorry if somebody's come in and I haven't seen you. So I know I saw Scully's name. Hi, Scully, if you're still here. Hey, Jan. I don't know how long you've been here. Good to see you. And Scully. Hi, Scully. Jan, so good to see you. I'm gonna go get something to drink. And, let's see. Oh yeah, the other tripod. I have battery packs in there. And I'll talk to all you guys in a minute. You too, JN and everything. I'm glad to see you. If you're still gonna be here, and if not, I'm sorry that I missed talking. I need to go get a battery pack. Maybe I'll go ahead and take these books inside while I'm walking that way. And get coffee. So give me 5 minutes so I can take my time. And I'll be back in a minute. Good to see you. Let my eyes adjust so I know where to go. I used to try to know by heart. Hello. Oh, didn't mean to bring that up. Okay, everybody. Hey, I'm changing this around. I know you don't like that YouTube. Might have to pop some more glow sticks. Oh, that looks very... What is that? Seems very uneven. I know the ground is uneven, but you don't know how much tilted that is. Okay, so let me turn the flash off. Oh, I didn't want to go. Oh, I know what I did last time. I put a, I know what I did last time. I have freaking ants in my shoes. That's not gonna make me real happy, super happy. I could sit on this bench. I knew I did before, probably from down there somewhere. At least they don't feel like fire ants. I need to make sure I have them on my shoes. Um, Jan, hold on just a minute, please. Takes me a while to get set up, house squirrel and everything. I hope you had time to stay for a minute. If not, I apologize. Trying to pay attention. Uh, Come on, where's my stuff? Trying to find... Where's my other... Not connections. Where do I look up flashlight? Everybody will be gone by the time I write something. On. Last time I set it at the bag. This time... Okay, let me sit down and catch up. Hi, JN. I don't know who else is in. I mean, I didn't say hello to before. I'm going to, I got coffee. I can't see over here. going to take me a minute because I can't see what I'm doing. How many times did I say that? I'm glad you guys just talk amongst yourself. Same one. Water, coffee, where's my... What am I looking for? Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm going to sit down and look. Does it need to come back a little? I don't have the flash on that, right? It wasn't so bright before. So hi, JN. Hi, Scully. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you're almost sleeping. I remember, JN, that you said, oops, that you're... No, that must be some kind of bush, maybe one of the Japanese maples that's doing it. Ha-chew! Ha-chew! Excuse me. Probably more where that's coming from. I do want to see the blue. Oops, I knocked over that flashlight. See, I want to make it so you can see it without a... I don't know, every phone's different to see chat. I'm being all picky, aren't I? I can't tell if that's auto-focused or not. It's better when it's not so lit up, though. So what's everybody doing? I know one person's almost sleeping. I'm glad to see you, JN. Hope you're doing well, considering we're sitting out by the creek. I was on the hill by the, well, somewhat by the creek. Was on the hill by the green, by the farm. So this first time I've sat out here, just chilling. Were you enjoying the sounds when I wasn't talking, John? 11, 12 there. Jan, you missed some earlier where they were climbing in it. I know, I know. You always say that. Is it too close? I wanted it to show the close sticks. I can talk. Train coming. Hope train coming. I am so glad, uh, anyway, that I feel better. Hopefully, I'll sleep good tonight. Maybe some people think it's bad, but I broke down. God, little medicine. And said she's having fun. They're doing karaoke. Oh, that's good to know. Does that make you feel better? Were they eating dinner too, John? Did I miss, I might have missed JN. She might have left. I didn't see her. Uh, I probably missed her. And Scully Pop, he may be in the background. Or she said hello, but probably didn't know I was. Oh, I should have ate. Scully Meister, if you're listening, filled her up. That's good. Plus, it helps with, oh, you are still lurking. Lurking and working. Does that picture look fuzzy? Oh, here comes another train. It sounds different. Cheers. We'll see if she gets back in 45 minutes. I doubt it, but that's... How far away is she? Can you hear me? I think you must be able to hear me if you answered me. As, um, maybe they're not too far, which doesn't always make a difference, but hopefully... Oh, it's a half an hour away. Yeah, that'd mean that she'd have to leave in 15 minutes. Well, and that'd be walking out and whatever. So her friend's okay. This train must have kind of junctioned off. Her friend will bring her home, but Robin... Yeah. Hopefully you won't have to wait up longer. Waiting to see. It's never been a problem before. That's great. That must help knowing that. So how are you feeling lately? Your appointment's coming up soon, right? I don't know how many cats are out here in the bushes with me. Can't see. Too dark. I took all the books and yeah, I know about your. So isn't that like, well, the 18th is today, Thursday, or is it a Friday? So you going like next Friday or something? 22nd. Okay, maybe I'll remember that. Two. Maybe it'll pass by soon enough. Can you hear me right now? Well, you must be able to. I don't. I could sit closer. For a while, I was getting ants. 'That's good. I'm glad to hear that. So, yeah, I don't know if I can schedule upcoming, but if, um, that's crooked. So crooked. To me, it just looks crooked. I don't know why. Being picky. Excuse me. That was like some kind of gurgle from whatever. Still crooked. Um, yes, I need to go somewhere, practice. Are you driving much? I know you have your truck and you need to get it fixed, right? Scully, how are you doing with you lurking or listening and whatever? It was last night or a few days ago, whenever that I had talked to you. Oh, that's the screen on the camera is way behind when you have to. Oh, I'm so silly saying that because you went to town and got meds and other stuff. I don't know why that I had a memory lapse. I'm doing fine, just working on some stuff. You must have so much creativity in your brain. If your jobs all have to do with um, creativity, like while you're writing or doing programs. It's very quiet tonight for the dogs, isn't it? I'm going to take it that most things are, I don't know, sleeping. Maybe it's for me, sitting out here. I don't know what I'm rambling about. Mm, no barking. I know. I made none since the whole time in these. I've streaming 6.5 hours. Not one bark in 6.5 hours. Well, I think on the hill there were some from another direction, but it's been quiet, yeah. It is peaceful. See why I would like to be outside a lot. I can hear a siren and a train. No barking except for me. Bark, 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 bark. I still could listen about the look about. Ah, let me see. I wonder how I could find out more exciting stuff about um, the legend. Oh, I heard a noise to the left of me. Noises to the left of me. Jokers to the right. No, no, you visit. I did Google thing and it says you visit often. Alabama.com. I wonder. Alabama's. Let me bring up. Oh, if I could drive, I would go there. Where is that at? It's probably way too far that could drive. My phone's slow. I'm waiting for it to come up and help me out because I don't know the story well enough. The legends of the cryptids with all the crickets. Creepy cryptids. The haunting. Oh, the haunting at the museum. Creepy cryptids and fantastic fossils. Oh, that was last year. Uh, Alabama Museum of Natural History and the Gorgas House Museum. Oh, that was a cool. Last year they had, um, what's that noise? Listen to the bird sound. I don't think that's an owl. I hope it's not an owl. I'm wondering if that museum is in Birmingham. LMUA dot alumni museum dot UA. I wonder if that's in Birmingham. Creep. So apparently at the museum. Oh, there was something in the bushes. Is that a kid? Cat? Hunting at the Gorgas house. Whoa, too bad. I couldn't go to something like that. It was even a contest. Costume contest. Parking. Smith Hall. Okay, so that's up at the campus. Tuscaloosa University. Yeah, Tuscaloosa. That'd be shoot with me driving and the other stuff. More than 2 hours away. Oh, that sounded fun. So that article right there does not tell me anything. There, I don't know if you can hear it. There, there's a lot of rustling behind me. Kitty, kitty. Brrr, brrr. Must be cats. That one's kind of in front of me. Kitty, kitty. Oh, there's a Hug and Molly's restaurant named after that thing. Abbeville, Alabama. Oh, they even have a home. Hug and Molly's home. Oh, that's the restaurant, but it's still frivolous comment. A witch's legend behind. Southern Gothic media. That one story you were talking about, woman from Alabama, Harry from October 16th, freaked me out. That's my daughter's birthday? Really? Well, then I better not, I better make sure that one's, not it. Not the one I read to you. I was gonna joke about the one with, the hairy one being me. Let's see. Southern Gothic Campfire Tales. Ooh, there's a podcast. I bet you I'd get in trouble if I played it. For over a century, folks in Abbeville, Alabama, have claimed to have encountered an unknown entity that stalks children on the city streets at night, violently hugs them, and screeches into their ears. It is infamously known as Huggin' Molly. This episode of Southern Gothic is part of our Campfire Tales. from 2022. Too bad. I bet you I'd get in trouble if I'd play that. Kitties, I hope you come up here. There's got to be some other things where I could read it, or, said it'd be interesting to go to some of these places, but unless I had a reason to go out and needed to. Cryptid Wiki. What does that one say? Can you hear them? I was seeing if this one says the date to make sure it's not her. This one goes into a little bit more detail. Okay, this is what this one says. I don't know if this is about hugging Mary. Shows a picture. Hugging Mary is an alleged humanoid entity from Alabama folklore that is said to haunt the town of Abbeville. Hugging Mary is said to be either a ghost or a hag, measuring 7 to 8 feet tall, and is said to be indescribably ugly, with abnormally long black hair that obscures her face, a very large head as big as a bale of cotton, bumpy greenish yellow skin with a rough sandpaper-like quality, long claw-like nails, dressed in either a black cloak or a tattered gown or dress, typically with a matching hat and an umbrella parasol in hand. She is described as having an overpowering odor similar to that of rotting flesh and an ear-splitting scream not unlike a banshee. Hugging Mary is said to be either old and fat or young and thin, depending on the sighting. Legend has it that Hugging Mary was once a grief-stricken mother who was rumored to have been a witch who lost her child and roamed the streets in hysteria, looking for her child until she died of a broken heart. She now seeks to be comforted while roaming the streets of Abbeville in despair for all of eternity. It is said that when someone encounters Hugging Molly, she will request a hug, sometimes crying, while doing so, upon being hugged. Hugging Mary will proceed to stalk that person for days at a time until eventually breaking into their home and taking up a role of a significant other. Sometimes referring to himself as that person's wife or spouse, or even as their mother if the person who hugged her was a child. If the person who Hugging Mary has imprinted on reacts negatively to her attempts at integrating herself into their life, she will react violently and may even attempt to kill them or devour their soul. Read it? Okay, I'll start again. I don't know what again, read it again, interrupt. The one from Alabama that was, I'll have to go back to that one. I don't know if it was a haunting. You want me to read the one you talked about that was your daughter's birthday? Or or this one I'm reading right now? I'm sorry. I got interrupted and I can't find date on this one. I'd have to go back to the old source. I think I can hear some coyotes. Wind is picking up. Okay, so I need to go, hold on a minute. I need to go back because kitties, I want you to come. I want, it's got to be, the, instead of hugging Molly, I don't want that one. I want, um, oh, no, 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 no. Alabama cryptids, and you said October 16th. Let me just put the date in, then I won't have to read through them all over October. Oh, listen. The white thing. Okay, the white thing. I think. Let's see if it was Alabama.com. Scanning through it to see if I see a date. April 8th, 19. 1940. Oh, this is still Alabama.com, but I don't think it's the same that I read before. Oh, it's getting a little chillier. Boca Dune. It can't be the one that I... Okay, that's not the one I read before. Campfire Adventures. Where's the one that I... Oh, while there is no suspected. Okay, that was on the one. So it must be White Thing. White Thang, Thang, because the AI one says Alabama's, and then I can look up one on her, John. Yeah, I am on my phone. It's just I went to a couple different sites. This is the AI, the first one I read. But then I can look it up for White Thing on something else. So it's spelled Thang. Alabama's most well-known cryptid is the White Thing, a mysterious creature with conflicting descriptions that has been sighted in the northern part of the state for decades. While there is no specific cryptid event scheduled for October 16th, there is a creepy cryptids event happening at, this is a different one, Chehalis State Mountain Park during the month. That's where I used to work. That's not too far along. Maybe that's what the October. That can't be the same one. Cryptid event on October 18th. That's this year telling all these. That's not the same one I read. The white, the white thing, the most legendary of Alabama's cryptids. The white thing is reportedly a fast, elusive creature with sightings occurring most often in the area between Morgan, Etowah, and Jefferson counties. Descriptions vary, and witnesses claim that it is either a white, Bigfoot-like humanoid about 7 or 8 feet tall, a large white cat or wolf, a white kangaroo with a cat's head. See, these are all different. This is Alabama.com. Same, none of them said looked like a large cat or wolf. So this is white thing. So they're saying people have said it's either a white Bigfoot-like humanoid around 7 or 8 feet tall, large white cat or wolf, a white kangaroo with a cat's head. Witnesses also report a terrifying woman-like screech and foul odor. Trying to see which others show 18th. It is getting chilly out here. I might have to move it over by the porch or let it go and just type. How long has this been streaming? 7 hours, which means I couldn't go 5 more hours, which would be 6:48. That one says trying to see which story I read. It was in Alabama.com, but I think this was the first one I read. I'm scanning through it. Why can't I find any that say October 16th? I'm going to have to look for that again. This one looks like a different too. Unless I'm scanning over it wrong. I gotta put a battery on this one. I don't know, John. I'm gonna have to look again and find it. Where's my, I gotta try to plug this in again. I took that one battery pack off this, and this is starting to, hold on, die again. Shows pictures of some. Oh, I do have coffee right there. October 16th. I wish I could. I thought for sure it was one of the. If I could see better, maybe I'd. One with a hairy chest. I'm pretty sure the first one I read was with. Let me blow that up. See, I put even October 16th, but that was the day this one was written. Hmm. Wonder, where do I look at my history? Activity. One 143, 143. Had to be before those. Okay, let me pull it. It says Hug and Molly. Oh, okay, it's not that. I know I looked before that. I wonder if it's showing yesterday's history. I mean, today's history instead of yesterday's. I wonder if I can go back. Friday. Okay, so here's Thursday. If I go with the first one, Alabama cryptids. You said hairy chest? With a hairy chest. White, furry, that could be. But it doesn't, head and body wolf, so it's probably not that one. It's probably not hugging that. We didn't really read about Chuck's food. Hope it wasn't the one about entering souls. The AI one doesn't mention a date. So let me go back to activity. Sorry I'm slow at this. Did you hear that creak? That's a tree. I should probably go move back by the porch. Please don't. Whatever you do, don't hit the... Do without power and other stuff. Just... Okay, so if I looked at those... Now let me look at the second one, Alabama cryptid. Let me try this one again. Unless that's some kind of bird. That sounds like a... You hear it? Is that a tree gonna fall down? I think I better start. That doesn't sound close by me. Can you hear it? I better, I think I better gather my stuff up. because it's getting a little, they're windy. There's so many trees that are in precarious, sketchy positions that you could just see a fraction. I don't know if you could see a fraction of them. Okay, I've got to move this a minute. I can, come on, kitties. So I guess instead of me taking the camera off this, I'm just going to make sure I didn't lose anything. Why is, oh, did I dump my coffee over there? I must have thrown my coffee. It's all wet. I could take these glow sticks. Not going to be good any there. I do not need for the animals. Not that they would, but they might get a hold of them. Guess I don't need that on. Okay, I think. Come on, kitties. Tripod's getting on. See? What you doing there? Huh, kitty? It's getting chilly. Fall's here. What are you doing, little ones? Maybe I'll put it off the back. If I sit outside, I might go get one of the animal quilts. Oh, sorry. That was weird. Oh, that's the top part. I thought, what's going on? I hope I got everything. Looked like it. Gosh, that's so out of whack. Oh, wanted to see. I wonder why. I must have bumped something for it to be so kind of out of whack. Further, closer. I'm trying to make it so that you don't see all the white. Guess it doesn't really matter. That's a really weird angle. I'm gonna go get some coffee. And something to snuggle up in to calm the dog. Maybe the cats will, some of the cats will come up. Otherwise, if I stand here too long, I'll definitely fall asleep. And look, I didn't get my shed done. Trying to, where did I put my glasses? I was trying to see what was eaten, but that's gotta be a cat. I think it's gotta be a cat. If it's a cat, it's a huge cat. No worries, we are getting thunderbirds. It's probably gonna start raining there again. Really? Are you loving the rain? Come here. Come here, kitty. Sorry, I'm trying to put a quilt kind of over me, my head, over me. It used to never get chilly. You're probably like so warm in here. I'm like, ooh, campfires. I'm so sorry. I wish, and it'd be interesting if I knew more. I don't know why I can't find that one. Yep, scanning again. Sorry, John. I'll have to try to find out more. This cat's already coming and trying to lay down on the blanket. I bet you if I sat down, especially on the front porch, they'd um, come and sit on the blanket. It's raining? Hmm. You're okay. Still like. I don't hear the creaking now or the other things like when we were sitting closer to the woods. Mm. Sorry for the sniffle. It's been good for my allergies today. Yeah, when it rains, get the pollen down. I bet. Oh, sounds like it's dumping rain out there again. I guess I wasn't reading all this. Is it raining a bunch? Mmm, that's awesome. I'm glad for you. Is that relish? Should I sit down and get off this chair and try to not read sideways? You could. Who else is already laying on this blanket? It's okay, taxi. Yeah, let me, or J-Tac, let me sit down. Let me sit on the ground. Oh, there was a couple of you. Tay Taxi and who else? And Chester, are you all waiting to go inside? Starting to get a little cool. Let's lay down. Oh, kitty. Okay, creaky. One cat down there, and there's three up here, kind of. Oh, can you hear it? Porch? It's getting a little windy here. Hello, everybody. I wonder who else is here. Benny? Probably Wally. You? Maybe Scully. I still haven't figured out if, like, my second phone, if I count. I wonder where Roly Poly's been. Roly Poly? Hi, Daphne. Hi, Daphne. Huh? Oh, haven't seen Lewis. He probably went to bed. Mm. Why are you biting me? Why are you biting me, huh? So do you have plans tomorrow, John? What's tomorrow, Friday? I'm not used to driving a lot. Like, I don't like to waste gas, but I should go get some plant and stuff, see if the co-op has some things. Okay, now I got 2 on the blanket already. I see you. Jim, Tite, Daphne. Huh? Come here, taxi. You guys will keep me warm. Yeah, we're going to go eat at Jimmy John's. Oh, tomorrow. They got a good sub sandwiches there. I think I've eaten one over um, in Georgia, a place called Carrollton. If I remember right, is that the one where Danny DeVito does? Or does he do like Firehouse? I can't remember. Anyway, I don't remember, but Jimmy John's sounds familiar. I think I went to that over in Carrollton before. Look, you want to see some of the kitties? It's kind of going to be over close by my feet. Why is my camera so... I must have dragged it through the bushes. Done something. Got something off kilter a little bit. See them? That's me. What are you doing, guys? I think I left this out in the rain and got a little wet. Oh, they can't see Daphne. Jersey Mike's is the one with the thing. You can't even see your face though, Taxi, if I do it that way, unless they watch it on chat replay. Okay, so I won't focus in on you. Always gotta move it all over. Last place I went to was that Mexican restaurant. Jersey Mike's, that's what I meant, yeah. I don't think I've ever been at one of those. Have you ever been to one of those? So, yeah, we did Jersey Mike's about 3 weeks ago. And it's great. Get rosemary parmesan bread. That actually sounds wonderful. I don't know where there's one. I don't think I've ever been to one. A lot of times when I was traveling for shows, I usually always took food. Like would take a cooler with stuff. Salads, apples, trail mixes. What else would I take? Yogurts, probably, like, because I liked unsweetened yogurt. Anyway, there was probably, I'm not sure if I took sandwiches. Peanut butter, maybe. Rosemary parmesan bread, Anything on it, huh? Oh, yeah. Is that today or is that tomorrow? Today's Friday? Oh, yeah, it's Friday, so you're going to be going out. That's right. I saw when I was on the way to the doctor, uh, whenever that was, this last week or whatever, the week before, um, they're building a new, well, not building, but putting in a Mexican restaurant in this other place where it used to be a buffet place, Sonny's. So I don't know, because we got 3 already, and considering it's a small, well, the actual town is pretty small. A lot of the residents live like rurally outside of the city limits. But that'll be the 3rd Mexican restaurant here. And the only place that, well, I may be wrong, makes subs is Subway. Most of it's like we have a Pizza Hut, and but they're kind of old. And then Taco Bell, Burger King, McDonald's, Jack's. No, that's not Sneaky Pete. That's Tay-Tay? Tay-Tay. The one that you usually see, I think it's Tay-Tay. Oh no, that's Taxi. That's Taxi. Taxi. She's probably his daughter though. Aren't you? Hi, Chester. You all want attention now, huh? Why don't you come lay down? There's 2 on the blanket with me. Well, you can see part of Daphne. And then there's 1 on my legs. And Chester and... oh, my... I just almost popped my hip. Sorry. Now I'm getting like... So... oh, so will you go... that's for dinner? You go for dinner, right? You won't be going for lunch? Or do you sometimes go to for lunch? I don't want them to play with it, but... sorry. Grab that Chloe. stretched the wrong way. Oh, I thought I had my little glass thing here, and I have five, uh, five glow sticks. I wonder how long they last, and if there's a way to make them last longer. When they invented glow sticks, what do you think they were trying to invent? Neon and alternative lighting, something for space. Oh, I saw a different spider on this light again. What you doing, huh? Come over here and sit over here. There's four others already on me. Wait till I start sleeping, sitting on the front porch. Oh, they call it, which is really strange, they call it marriage mail. And there goes two of them. Oh, we have those, and we have a huddle house, which I guess is like a waffle house, but, and you can get waffles, but they've got some things pretty good. They used to have a pretty good burger combo where you could get, I can't remember if it was like almost like dinner for two people, two burgers, two fries, and other stuff, but since it wasn't fast food, it was pretty good. But they served breakfast and lunch, dinner, whatever. And then downtown there was a good restaurant that was uh, built in an old gas station, and it's kind of known for, I don't know if out there has it, but for um, maybe that's how they call it, 3 meals in a square. I don't know. You get a choice of a meat and three sides, a drink, sometimes a dessert. That's really popular out down here. Yeah, I thought so every Friday night. I didn't know if occasionally you went um, earlier on a Friday. You hear the dogs a little bit in the background. Can you hear the dogs? but not, I don't think is, oh, you can't. I don't think it's just your hearing. I just think I'm used to the sounds around here because there's a lot of times you guys tell me you don't hear things, which is good. I guess maybe that's what do I want to say? I'm even external noise. Far off? What does ambient mean? Not ambient lighting, but uh, maybe you know with liking music and other stuff. Would it be considered background noise when you're getting this other stuff and then you filter it out that you really don't want? I hear the dogs sometimes. Yeah, I'm not sitting over there closer, and there's been nights lately where it seemed quieter. Um, sometimes you can hear it in the house, but they bark a lot at night sometimes, and then in the morning and everything. Sorry, I'm typing. Sorry, John, I'm typing real quick. Sorry, John. Oh, she's gonna be home? Good. Sorry, yeah, when they cut out their 2 for 12, 14. I can't remember what I saw, sorry. 15 minutes, I don't know when you wrote that. That's great. That's really good, John. Do you have a what? Sorry. Uh, do I have a busy day? Sorry, I got all distracted and was listening. Just now got home, or you just did I yesterday or today? I don't know. Actually, today I'm behind on stuff as always. I gotta do bills. I haven't done that shit, but main thing is bills. I need to switch a phone over that I've been paying for every month and is coming up due on the 12th, and I'm not even using that, so I should hook up one of those black phones and then also from this phone hook it up to the black one because I always say it's gonna die. That's what I might try to do. Um, I'd like to go to the co-op or do other stuff, but depends upon what I'm gonna feel like. Like after a while, I won't leave this on the whole time. I don't know how long I can. What am I? About 7.5 or 8 hours. About 8. So I could go a little over 3 more hours, but I'll probably, I don't know. I don't know how long I'll stay out here. But get some sleep. It'll all depend upon how restful I have. I'm kind of waiting to make plans for doctors. That's not. I'm doing other stuff besides that I need to get done. But today I didn't get a whole bunch extra. I don't know, John. That's kind of bad. I mean, some days I am fortunate that I can swap it around, but I think of 1 or 2 years ago when I was a lot bit. Um, I don't think I was even spending as much time with the animals, and there was a lot more. But I'm not sure what it is. I don't think there's that many people listening on anyway. But I have to go to a rheumatologist. I don't know if you know what that is. I can't remember what they call it, what kind of uh, blood test that was when they do panels. So anyway, I have some phone calls to make. I can't afford to lose a half a day. I say that like I'm talking about like if I get at 12. Well, I'll get up at 8. I have an alarm. I can't remember what they call it. NR, not NRA. Um, ANI, autoimmune. That's what rheumatology is, I guess. So, seems like sometimes it's kicking my butt. May not be just that I'm lazy. I wonder what's down there eating. I can't. I got cats laying all over me. I can't tell if it's a little possum or it's a cat. I gotta be better about picking up some of the food at night so that they don't um, eat it. Do you have any plans besides, maybe you already told me, besides going out to eat? So actually, no, not really. I always have things to do. I wonder what the weather's going to be like. I think it's going to be warm. Says it's, or maybe I'm going to read it right now. I was going to say it says it's 62 degrees right now and clear. I feel like it's actually a little bit cooler. Actually, it is. It says it's 55 right now, but feels like 61. It's going to get up to 72. That's a little chilly. I thought it was going to be, I thought last week maybe we were warm. I thought we were supposed to get up close to 90. Well, Sunday, Monday. Shows up through next Wednesday. It says 84. 50s at night is a good sleeping. Excellent running weather if I want to go right now. No driving difficulty. Good air quality, which is, and no pollen. That's surprising. Must be what time of night it is. I hear something crunching on the table. Let's see, nothing at all, Caesar. No. I felt wiped out and drained for years. If I could go back, I'd live in Colorado and live a straight life. I'd go back and live in Colorado and live a straight life. I've kind of felt wiped out a little bit and drained for years, but these last 2 months, last week, I just, if you could go back. I'm a native from there and stuff like that, but my ex-husband's back there. And anyway, don't need to talk about it, but yeah, I kind of put up with a lot. And supposedly, I was the problem, so somebody's not happy. Anyway, my family's there. I'd go back. I really would love to see my mom. I still haven't talked to my brother since his birthday was last week. But he works at night a lot of times. You need a moist climate. Yeah. Where you are is very dry, although they're moist, but yet they're still dry. Not as dry as you. It's beautiful. Although you've probably been there. I'm not sure if I've lived all over in so many places. I'd have to probably go into too much detail or whatever, but I'm not sure. Every day that you'd ask me, I might have a different answer. Oh, now raccoons, maybe. Hear the dogs? Maybe now you can hear the dogs. In Colorado Springs, that's where I was with bags. My parents actually had a business there, and I did worked across the table from government contracting. Did and did other stuff down there. Yeah, I lived downtown, and then I lived up by the Air Force Academy, and then I started traveling. But that probably you don't think that that would ever happen, or you wouldn't do it now at this time in your age. Well, I take that back because I already know. I already know why. Um, like that you've explained and what happened with your plans. We can make plans, huh? Even if we went back, tried to do it over. Who knows? I would probably not go overseas when I was 14 years old. That's what I would do. We fished Lake George. Oh, an 11 mile? Yeah. Used to go, Lake Dillon was pretty close by Denver. I used to go up there with family and even take a boat that I had. 11 Mile is actually, I'm trying to remember if anybody from that family, I don't think anybody from my mom, I know her brother passed. I wonder if my aunt, his wife did too. They lived real close by 11 Mile. Lake George, I don't remember where that is. I don't know if you know where Lake Dillon is, but that was up I-70. Not too far from like Silverton. My mom and brother live up around Loveland, but I have family that'd like to, but it would just, I know it's gotten expensive. Income's so limited now, I just don't see how that could work. But that'd be pretty to go back there. There's other states too. I always thought about like New Mexico, but in the part of the mountains part, might be really nice. You went to the Air Force Academy. It's pretty. They have the chapel and all that stuff. The chapel, yeah. I worked in the PX up there, but also I didn't work do contracted up there. Yeah, go up there as much as some of the other bases, Fort Carson, which is the Army base, and Peterson Air Force Base, uh, Falcon Air Force Base. What's the one down further south? And Cheyenne Mountain, and then some of them up around Denver. Pikes Peak, had a view of Pikes Peak every single morning. So did my parents up on a hill. So beautiful with purple. I miss it all, but I try not to miss it too much. I mean, thankful. Let me see what you're saying. My uncle snuck in and fished around Pikes Peak area when he was a teenager. Yeah. Did he ever go to shoot the mountain climb? I'm trying to remember what it was called. Like it's a famous race they have up there. Mountain climb. They have a really cool uh, sled, like if you've ever seen like the alpine sleds, almost like you're using a sack going down a mountain or something. The little runner tracks. So kind of like a luge or a bobsled, except for you're in these little kind of more upright sleds. You can lean back a little bit and they have a break between your legs. Did you ever do that? I think I'm trying to remember if the zoo is a part of the way up Pikes Peak Mountain or around the base of it or something. I bet it had some good fish. Do you know where Monument was? Is? Not was. I'm just spacing out thinking about Colorado and fishing, John. I was also thinking uh, about Robin and she gets home soon for you. Not for you, that's the wrong thing. What are you doing, kitty? I must be lagging on my phone. They look pretty comfortable, don't they? Is that Tay-Tay? And then Daphne right below her. Oh, going up to that tram. Yeah, yeah. 14. I wonder where I would have lived back then. I wonder if I would have been in California. No, probably, maybe Illinois. Did you pretty much, I don't remember if you told me before, always live in that kind of same neighborhood? Not neighborhood, state, or a couple of places. I'm not talking very coherently. Mm. I'm here, sitting with glow sticks. with 3 cats on my lap and 1 not. So, yeah, 4 kitties. I don't know where. I don't know where the other one went. You should probably. You are usually leaving about now, aren't you, John? Are you staying up later because of the girls? I wish. Can't see the glow sticks. Oh, that's because I was sticking them in front of my other camera and not in front of there. I was like, you can't see them. They lasted pretty good. Mm. Stocking pulls a fish in those chain link fences. Yeah, I think they did too. Robin just got home. Well, that's great. Glad she's home safe and sound. You have to tell her, well, you don't have to tell her. Say hello for me today or tomorrow. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? 8.5. Mm. I won't let it run as long as I usually do. If I go to sleep, I gotta try to sleep. I didn't sleep well last night. I'll already have to make sure I get up at 8. I didn't even look to see what I see you, little girl. I didn't even look to see what this camera is on it. 30%, maybe more than that. Maybe you want to go talk to Robin. I guess if you did, you'd want to. Mm. Um, what are you doing, Kitty? I'm almost gonna have to leave this blanket and let them do it. Have it. Hi, Paul. How are you? Up in July, so I bet that's not uncommon to have snow up on Pikes Peak in July. No, I haven't lived there the last 25, but Yeah, that's not uncommon. The elevation, even sometimes ski resorts occasionally. Um, and I think a lot of people go up there that aren't from that area, aren't always prepared. Like, we'll go up in the summer and have shorts on or long, lights, short sleeve shirts, not have a jacket, even like a light jacket or something, and go up there. And yeah, then have it snow or be super cold. Hi, Paul. Did you wake up? Have problems sleeping? So, how are you, Paul? Just wake up and say hello? Not that that's a good thing. I mean, I'm kind of zoning out here, just relaxing, listening to the crickets. You got to see a tiny bit of moon. Teeny tiny. It was beautiful still. Can you hear the cat purring? Probably not. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Oh, roaster's roaster. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that. It's like I barely speak English. Rooster's starting to crow. Rooster's starting to crow, Kitty. I hear you purring. Haven't even gone to bed yet. Yeah, you can hear the roosters. Cock-a-doodle-doo. That's my crowing. I need to crow more than that. Crow more than that or less than that or who knows what. I don't know if you can hear the kitty purring too. I hear you, sweet girl. Time to get up. Time for everybody to get up. Wake up. Wake up. I'm just kidding, little kitty. Just kidding. I thought you were sleeping. Yeah, that's Tay-Tay and Daphne's sister. The one whose name I don't really say. Which is kind of unfortunate. Yep, reminder. Bittersweet. You are a sweet girl, though, huh? No waking up. No waking up. 4 hours more sleep. Yeah, I gotta wake up in a little over 4 hours, take medicine. But I can't leave the phone out here that long, so when I go in, I thought, I'm trying to look at it. 8.5. So I could go 3 more hours, but I'm afraid I'll be asleep by 6:30. If I stay up till 6:30, then I have to sleep, try to get to sleep and sleep an hour and a half. And then reminder for what? Oh, I don't need a reminder. I don't know what you meant about reminder. You reminder, I have no idea. Or maybe you mean the roosters say I need a reminder. Aw, Chester, I'm gonna have to leave this blanket out here for you guys. I need to get all those little kittens used to it. And sometimes now sit on the front porch, huh? There's another one out there, but let everybody start seeing you guys sit on me and they could come sit on me. Oh, you pretty little girl. You're a pretty little girl, I hear you. You have such a loud. You have such a loud. Chester, why are you growling at Daphne? Why are you hissing at her? Oh, I think I know what you mean now. It definitely. Oh well, can't change that. Good, find her. Wow, Chester. Should I move? What? Is your ear bothering you? Is that why you're doing that? No, you don't like Daphne taking. Daphne was on that blanket before you were. You're getting kind of cranky over there. Getting kind of cranky. Look at all you girls. You are keeping me a little warm, except for my feet. Huh? Oh, gee. I almost turned this off a while ago. How are you? Just what I needed. Somebody to stop by and say cheers and smoke. How are you? See the groovy lovebirds? They're the ones laying on the blanket. Thank you all for the cheers. You wonderful, beautiful, fucking stoner, groovy lovebird friends, human, Sasquatch, aliens, and Canada. And I got your message earlier. No worries. I didn't respond. It's been a terrible busy day. Terribly busy day, and don't have an answer for what you were asking. Do you know what? That's okay. Leave it to me too. Anyway, I'm glad you caught me at a time where I'm laughing. Yesterday was, it's been busy horribly. Leave it to me to do something like and figure that. Uh, uh, yeah, I did that with a girlfriend, and all I can see is like like response, like hearts or laughing or something, and I don't know. Thank you for stopping in and telling me that. It's just at the end of the day, not a big deal. I just used to be good at technology, and now I can barely handle this. How are you doing? Look at some of the kitties hanging out in the bank. I'll sit here and have a puff with you if you want. Unless you just came in to just give a quick hi. Good to see you. I haven't been streaming as much, but did for some pretty moons. But thank you. Don't worry. I know you have a lot going on and you're very busy. I am a low-tech redneck and not a high-tech redneck. Let me tell you, you did not erase yourself, so you, what does that make me? Thank you for showing up. You're making me laugh, and I was kind of not falling asleep, but, um, Well, see, we're keeping it real because, hey, I'm streaming. I actually have decent internet. The last two times I streamed, I actually got to go up on the farm and stream at the back of the location. And then tonight, oh, my ass hurts because I'm sitting on this creaky old deck. Come on, Puffin. Everybody else is up here. And not everybody. Come on. There's like 5 kitties up here now on my lap. Um, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, we got to go over to the creek? Oh, gee, look what I did. Well, I've been planning other stuff, but I wanted to see. There's a chimney. Oh, you saw it probably in the pin. See? So I didn't have the blue one until it was, but I put some in the chimenea so that it could look like a fireplace. Oh, maybe that was in the back of my mind, John. Cheers, OG. I decided to break down and get some. I can MacGyver some stuff. I don't, yeah, me too, but I grew up kind of in tech. My dad actually, when I was young, I went to those places that probably like in science fiction movies where they were like so tall, like 8, 10, 12 feet tall, seemed like big old banks with the big old reels and collected information. I remember, not ticker tape. What did they call that? I don't remember. Like I was little. And then I worked around the computer industry before the web. And now, yeah, not erase my account. Can't see myself. But I'm here. Cheers, my friend. But I broke down and got some because I was getting cranky. Now, who was it? Wally was here. They gave me steroids when I went to the doctor like a week ago. I don't like them. My one medicine makes me grouchy. And Wally, guys say they like they give. Oh, look, what is that? Is that a spider up there? There's something. We probably can't see it. Maybe it's a daddy long leg. All the way on top of there. See it? Look. Oh, it just went down the back side. I was going to say there was another big spider. Look how cockeyed that is. Oh, no, it's underneath. It is a daddy long legs. It was like right. Where's my finger? Where's my finger? I can't never figure this out. Anyway, I'm having, I'm having a problem at the moment. I gotta be up in a few hours, but what'd you say, low tech? Blah, blah, blah. Are you the last one to chat? Not that's. I have a kitten in my lap. Am I zoomed in? Oh, I did zoom in. See? Anyway, yeah. But I can't believe I've had signal. Oh, guys. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I'd say it's been kind of busy for me. I guess it's been busy for me considering I ain't been doing nothing. Cheers. Are you still up? Or are you just getting up? If it's too personal, don't ask. But I haven't been around much for my friends. Huh, John? And they're all worried. So, did you see? Look at all these cats. I can't see because I don't have them all. And Glory, there's Glory, the black one. There's two more up here by me. Tay, Daphne, Chester. And then Puffin's down the stairs. Anyway, that's all that's going on here right now. Getting ready to crash. I'm soon too. I've been streaming. I tested it out by the creek. And I didn't even know if I'd have internet. I planned to stream 60 to 90 minutes, and I've been streaming 13 minutes will be 9 hours. So actually, I have to be up at 8, at least to take medicine. So I am going to be crashing probably within the next half hour. Sometimes I leave it, but if I go over 12, then it doesn't count. Maybe that, I know you don't count. Well, when you crash, I hope you rest well. Thank you for coming in and letting me know that. I appreciate the response. Don't ever worry about that. Everybody's busy and has stuff going on. And I know you have a lot going on. Just like a lot of people. Don't get about to sleep, Liz. But I didn't have a good night last night. Today was slow. Tonight, earlier tonight, ended up lovely afternoon. And a great start of Friday morning. Can you hear the kitties purring? Oh. I'll make everybody crash now. What are you doing, pretty girl? You're not sleeping. Are you trying to make me sleepy? Is that why I'm yawning? Because you're purring away? It's starting to get chilly weather. I know, little girl. It will be good when I can. Excuse me. How many yawns did I do? I make weird noises. Rest well. Rest well, my friend. Positive vibes and blessings bestowed upon you. Oh, gee, thank you very much. I need that very much. Back at you, my friend. Positive vibes. You always have positive vibes. And I'm just going to try to chill. I'm waiting for some phone calls that it might kind of make me nervous. And I definitely need blessings. Blessings for chill vibes. Dealing with, just like. Thank you. Big hugs. Much love, OG. Hope today, when you get up, is, find some peace and joy. Take care. Anybody else who's sleeping, or that I'm putting to sleep by yawning. I'm so embarrassed, and if I'm not embarrassed, I should be embarrassed. I yawned and like 4 people. It's not that I'm watching the numbers. it's just in front of my face. So it's hard when it's right in front of your face not to notice. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, excuse me. John, did I put you to sleep? Cinnamon probably went to sleep. Uh-oh, dogs. Hi, kitty. I know. Paul must have said hello and left, like, woke up to go get a snack. Oh, one of the kitties is snoring. Which one is it? Yes, I'm so thankful. I'm so grateful I have lots of them. Do you want to go inside? Puffin, I kind of have to. Come here. Come here. Come here, Puffin. Come here, sweet girl. Come here. Come here, Puffin. Come here. I know, you want to go in the house. Huh? I'm going to be going in a little bit. No reason since I have to get 8 to go in, sleep an hour and a half, get up, then try to sleep some more, to get up, to go feed. Where are you going? You silly girl. I know you want to go in the house. Maybe I should open the door and go in the house. And I could still, if I stay up another hour or two. Huh? Do you want to go in? Everybody could look at the cats. What? I see you, sweet girl. I hear you purring. I hear you purring. I hear you purring. One of the kitties is snoring. Puffin. Yeah, one, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kitties up here. Could be so much more. Huh? Could be so many more. Maybe they're on the front porch. Maybe they're on the front porch. I don't want to leave any of these glow sticks out here. Yeah, I don't want to leave them out here. What? It is just about 9. So I can go another 2 hours if I'm still awake. Hello, everybody. Most people aren't talking. John, if you're still awake, I'm going to probably say goodnight. Not that I turn this off. I'll just go inside for a little while. It's slightly chilly. Everybody else that's listening, I have one kitty that wants to get in, go in. So that way you can just listen to the night sounds. People pop in. Huh, little girl? I'll have it so you can see more of them. A little girl? I know. You're giving me lots of kisses, aren't you? Purring away, giving me lots of love. I'm so lucky I have you. Yeah. John's probably listening. Maybe he's getting maybe he's getting a snack. I'm gonna get up. I know. Actually, I'm sitting on part of the blanket. I'm gonna leave this one out here for you guys. Even though I have another one from, I gotta get my legs out. Oh, maybe I can open the door with you guys sitting there. Puffin, just wait a minute. I'll open the door. I know you're used to sleeping inside. You silly girl. I know silly girls. Oh, I'm getting a cramp. Let me see which way I can put this. I'll put the camera so you can see them more. Let me see if I can put it in a way to where I can open the door. It shows them all, but does not get me in the picture when I come out. If I can get up. So many cats are here. And this deck is small. Let's see, how can I make it so I can show all you guys that I can still open the door. Sorry, everybody. I don't want the lights to be in your eyes directly. There's gonna be some on the porch. Camera might be crooked. You can see eyes down there. I know, Puffin, I see your eyes. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get... That still is gonna show that light. That's not her eyes. I can't, I don't want to walk in front of the camera. Oh, that's my phone and stuff. I'll definitely walk in front of it that way. Alright. I'll just leave it like that. Let's see if I'm going to be on camera. Hopefully not. Let's see. Okay, so I can leave this on What does that say? What does that say? 9 hours. Scully. I'm getting ready to go inside, not turn off. But maybe you were already listening, maybe not. But, yeah, I was not laying under that blanket, sitting under it. I'd show more of them, but these are ones that kind of join me while I was sitting here talking. So, I'm going to go inside. 9. I can't go over 12 hours, so I have to stop 3. So 2.5, 4, 6:30, but I got to take medicine at 8. You just got back? Welcome back. I talked to you, but I was just got up. I got a cat that wants to go in. I'm glad to see ya. I'll be on my phone. But I just got up, the other one. When I open the door, you'll see her run in. And I would make it so you could see all of them. But, maybe it will more. I shouldn't be on the camera. I hope not. I bet you I will be. I'll have my ass on the camera. Trying to get Glory in there. Me messing with the camera back and forth. I see you want to go in, don't you? So I am going to go inside and be in for a while before I come back out and turn off the camera. In an hour or two, when it's got to be, I can't go 3 hours. I can only go 2.5. 4, that'd be 6:30, but I'm sure it'll be before that. But I'll come back out and say goodbye. I'll be on my phone. See there, she's the one scurrying around. She's been wanting to go in. Okay, peace and love. I'll be on the phone. I'll be on the phone, Scully. Do you want to come in, Puffin? You ready? If I'm not. I've got a few of them trying to come in. Cheers, everybody. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi. Hey, JB. I'll be on my phone. outside. Actually, everybody got 3 kitties here. Good morning. See, there's 3 still out here. How's everybody doing? Still got 4 people listening. I think I count one for one. Maybe Cinnamon and John. Well, probably not them. Scully. I'm going to be leaving in a minute. Blue Tomato, I hope you're feeling better. Each and every one of you guys. You're probably not here, but thank you. It's 9 minutes to 5. I've been streaming 9 minutes and 56. So I'm going to say good morning, good night to everybody. Shutting it down in like a minute. Oh, where's my fingers? Peace and love from the farm always. Okay, I gotta be up in 3 hours. Hopefully won't hear the creaking. Look at those kitties. Be nice to each other. Okay, talk to you later.